Hello, how's it going? What's up, everyone? It's me, EJ. It's you, and this is Last Carcer Standing, baby. Part two, Last Carcer Standing, baby. Titans 2. How we doing? How we doing, everyone? You're eating? I ate, and we're about to eat some that. My glasses are really dirty. So, hey, thanks so much for... Oh! See, I couldn't see what that was. Thank you so much for 18 months! Okay, not everyone quietly leaving. Let me... Oh my god. Okay, everything's working, everything's working. Thomas did eat. We are good, we are good. What is going on? Okay, anyways. Dirty soul, get them clean. That's me. Alright, so it's night 2. 53? Sorry, 53 is crazy. Ah! Okay. Getting clean right now. Okay, so it's night 2, obviously. So things are just happening. Yeah, truly, 53 is crazy. That's like almost 5 years. I mean, I guess I have been doing this for 5 years, so it's kind of crazy. Anyways. Okay, hi. Great, everything's clean. So it's night 2, as I've mentioned 7 times at this point. And we are, you know, doing things, and it's great. I'm going to go back and do a quick little recap of what happened on the first night. And it's gonna be in depth. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be like a good little like compilation of everything. Listen, we had to get some exciting music, Sarah, okay? So I will just say, if you are a player and you're watching, no, you're not, okay? You better stop. I say this for like the jury. I don't want jury to hear this. So jury, do a quick pause. And I'm gonna say boop boop a doop. Maybe people can post in chat or something, or people shouldn't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Count to 10. And by 10, I mean 10 minutes. Lower the music? Sure. Y'all got it. You got it. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay. So, Pay is currently streaming. Love that. Well, Pay, you better stop watching. Okay, so everyone, last time on Last Carcer Standing, Battle of the Titans 2, okay? We had 10 Titans arrive on Ponderdosa and get placed onto 2 tribes of 5. I am going to arrange my windows really quickly in a way that facilitates this. They're placed onto 2 tribes of 5. We had the Blue Kappa tribe consisting of Katie Calloway, Peyton's Corner, This Angry Coconut, Tiger, and Sam Crunchy Island. And then we had the Green Tanuki tribe featuring List the Lass, Dagnall, Josh's Gaming Garden, Blaine, and Kuri. So we get onto this island, and they were all informed that there was also an imposter among them. 2 players in a proverbial trench coat pretending to be one. Thank you so much for the super chat, Alex. I appreciate you. Pretending to be one. So, imposter. One player is controlling the character in the game, running the challenges, and the other is running the Discord portion of the game. Should this Franken player, or imposter, as everyone's calling it, survive to Final 6, they would be granted secret immunity for that round, maintaining their secret unless they receive votes at Tribal Council. And we will explain this more later, so if you are confused by it right now, don't worry, we're gonna get into it. After the first immunity challenge, which 100% worked how I wanted it to work, the Tanuki tribe was announced safe, and they did not have to go to Tribal Council. Instead, the Kappa tribe did. A power structure quickly formed as Katie and Crunchy became a power duo. They each formed a connection with Vis and Tiger separately, and this formed kind of like a tenuous majority alliance, we can say that. Unfortunately, LCS moves very fast, and Peyton was unfortunately left behind. So Katie proposed that she, Peyton, be the vote, as Peyton was the one player that Katie didn't have a relationship with. Everyone agreed to this, despite Tiger and Vis both voicing reservations about Crunchy, and Peyton became the first person voted out and the first member of the jury. R.I.P. Boom. Next, over on the Tanuki tribe, things were pretty much more relaxed because they were safe. However, conversation was dominated by talk of who the imposter could be. Blaine had suspicions that Kuri was guilty, and he voiced these suspicions to Dag. Dag passed this along to Liz, who was forming a tight alliance with him, and also she was forming a tight alliance with Kuri. This Dag-Liz duo seemed pretty tight, although Dag point blank asked Liz, "Hey, do you have the idol?" And she said no, despite the fact that she did. So, Josh, also on this tribe, Josh was there, and he was having some light strategic chats, I would say, but he was a lot of personal conversations, okay? So now, second immunity challenge, tribe, there was like a furniture configurations, it was cute. Kappa, this time, won, saving them from a second tribal council and frankly saving Vis or Tiger from becoming the second member of the jury. Although I will say Vis was pretty much less vulnerable than they appeared because they found the Kappa immunity idol. That's right, okay? So we have, we got Vis with the immunity idol and Liz with the immunity idol. Very exciting. On Tanuki, Blaine repeatedly expressed his suspicions about Kuri to everyone on the tribe, saying, like, I'm pretty sure she's the imposter. But this directness made Liz and Dag nervous about moving forward with him. Kuri was pretty quick to jump on board since Blaine was saying that he wanted to vote her, and Josh wanted to go along with the majority, and he was also like, I don't know. So Blaine pretty much figured out that he was probably gonna go, but he said, I'm not going down without a fight, and he like lit up tribal council. It was very dramatic. You should go and watch it. It's very fun. Unfortunately, that fire did not burn bright enough, and in a 4-1 vote, his torch was snuffed, and the jury had a second member. Over on the Kappa tribe, things basically stayed the same. However, Katie further cemented her ride or die status with Crunchy, sending him receipts of Tiger expressing her reservations about Crunchy. Which is crazy. I kind of forgot that happened, but then I remembered. They both were like, okay, this seems legit though, and they wanted to make a trio with him. So there we go. So now we had the tribes both staying at 4-4 with 8 players left. And then the merge happened. Boom, let's go. It became an individual game, and after the first individual challenge, which tested players' endurance, there was a showdown between Josh and Dag took home the very first individual immunity of the game. So even though this is the merge, tribal lines are no more, both former tribes sought to keep their original tribe strong, and they were poking around on the other side looking for weak links. Crunchy was like, oh my god, Dag, like, how's your day going? And Dag's like, so let's talk a little bit, okay? And Dag basically told him, I don't care who from my tribe goes, but I would like Liz to stay. And then Katie, meanwhile, is talking to Liz, and Katie tells Liz if she had to pick one person from her tribe to go, it would be Tiger because of challenge strength, because she thinks Tiger isn't good at challenges, which makes sense. Both duos brought this name back to their respective tribes, and Crunchy and Katie were like, oh, so we gotta cut up that Liz duo, okay? And then that Liz and Dag duo, Dag's immune, so let's get Liz. Hey, hello Slavs. Don't worry, Pays and watching, love it. Welcome in. We're doing a little recap. And then meanwhile, Liz and Dag were like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna work with them and let's just vote out Tiger. Turns out it was a 4-4 vote. It was a complete tie. And then at the revote, it held, and there was a 3-3 tie. And then no resolution could be reached in the open. So Dag, Liz, and Tiger all become immune. Josh, Vis, Crunchy, Kuri, and Katie went to the alleys of doom, leading to Kuri exiting the competition. I also forgot to put out Blaine, and now we're going to get rid of Kuri. Boom. So now, the final 7, the last round of the night. There was a gyroid matching OTEV-inspired immunity challenge. Liz went from being nearly voted out to being immune with a 4-3 advantage. It seemed pretty clear, right? That former Kappa just going to continue their steamroll. And Katie and Crunchy, they were like, let's do it. They decided that Dag should be their vote because he won immunity last time. And then Katie and and Tiger was like, bet, that's awesome. I almost got voted out last round, so I'm cool. But listen, Dag, they did not go down without a fight. Okay, they were not going to do it. So they pulled in Josh, right? And they looked to flip one of either Tiger or Vis to their side to give them 4. Luckily, Vis was sitting there. He was not happy with how the last round played out. Honestly, they probably would have flipped their vote if there was a private revote. They also clocked that there was a tight duo of Katie and Crunchy, divulged this to Liz, who divulged in turn that Katie threw out his name and Tiger's last round. And so Vis said, you know what? We got to get out Katie. So Vis had basically the numbers, right? But listen, he was like, I want to make sure that there are no other advantages in this game other than mine. So he told Liz and Josh, hey, if y'all have an idol, play it on Dag. Okay? At Tribal Council, Liz listens to this, plays her idol on Dag, but the thing is, she didn't need to do it because the vote was already 4-3 Katie to Dag. So we send Katie to the jury. This now has flipped, has trust with Katie, with Liz and Dag and Josh, and has the only remaining idol in the game. It's very exciting, okay? There are 6 players left. That is tonight. The outcome, far from decided. However, we still have immunity challenges. We have the final tribal council. We have idols. And we have the imposter still at large. And they are secretly immune this round. So the question now is, who's going to overcome their fellow players for the win? Find out tonight on part 2 of Last Crusher Standing, Battle of the Titans 2. Let's get into it. Okay. Let me get back to my normal screen. Okay, sorry. That was a lot more than 5 minutes. My bad. I did a lot of detail. But hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Let me flip over to the game screen on my stream. And everyone, how's it going?
It's going
I'm
great.
so ready.
Yes? Good. Okay. We love to hear it. Did everyone have a good little weekend off, I guess? We did have 2 full days off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, let's get back into it. However, before we do that, I want to do some quick reminders for everyone about this twist and a couple other things. First off, we've got this imposter twist, and I want to clarify. I said that we kind of did this clarification amongst ourselves, and I'm going to do it again on record, on stream for everyone to hear. Pop that Diet Coke.
Yeah, pop it.
So basically,
it was me too.
I do. Okay, this imposter. If there is an imposter in the game still, this round, final 6, they have secret immunity. Now, what secret immunity means in this instance is that I'm not going to announce that they are immune, but they are. It is essentially like they played an idol, but no one knows that it was played. So if they receive votes, I will read out their vote and I will say, does not count. And then you'll say, oh shit, they're their imposter, because that's the only way that it would have worked. However, if they don't receive any votes, you're not going to know who had it. You'll just know that the people that receive votes weren't it. And also, and then also after this round, it's very possible this player, if they are still in the game, will return to being a normal player, completely vulnerable unless they win individual immunity or play an idol like everyone else. Any questions from my players about how that works?
No. So basically, it's just going to be like, that was drama. Basically, it's going to be like, okay, so if we end up voting for the person who is the imposter, they're not going to actually get out, but it can be revealed to us that they low-key are the imposter.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, heard.
So that's that. Okay. And then the last thing I'm going to say before we get off is a little quick note to our lovely in-studio audience, those watching in my chat, and also any other chats that are currently being streamed. And get ready for a little bit of a impassioned EJ moment, because I just want to remind everyone, first and foremost, that everyone playing this game is a person, right? Person with eyes, right? Who can read what you say after you post it, okay? Now listen, I'm going to be clear. I have no issue with discussing gameplay, being critical of gameplay. Go for it. But I do take issue when it crosses the line from disagreeing with a move to making judgment calls about someone's character and making personal remarks about a person, you know, and what kind of person they might be. I understand that this is a very emotional game. It is sometimes very heartbreaking to watch. It's heartbreaking for me. I get it. I want literally every person in this cast, I want them to win, and I don't I don't know why I made this game this way where we have to get rid of people, but I did. And that's the game. And so I know that everyone here, they have faves, they have people that they watch. You know, you're like, that's my guy. And I know that you guys want them to succeed. But I want you guys to remember that this is also a game where only one person can win. And to make it to the end, you sometimes have to play the game. And that includes being duplicitous, lying to people, what have you. And this is not the way that people normally act, right? No one in this game is going around doing this to people IRL. So let's not make judgments and extrapolate about what kind of a person someone might be based on how they're acting in a game that incentivizes lying, cheating, backstabbing. Okay? I just want to be clear. There's a difference between this is not the best move for this person. This is a bad idea. Oh my God, no, not this move, whatever. And saying something like, this person annoys me so much. This person's such a snake. This is really making me not like them. Okay? That second thing? No, nada. I have told my mods, if we see it, you're hidden. You're blocked. Goodbye. Okay? Not doing it. Yeah. Not dealing with it.
If you call List the Lass a bitch again, just know I'm coming to your house.
Again. Exactly. I have given permission to hack your account, and we will find your IP address.
Was somebody called a snake?
Not in this game, but in other games it's happened.
I heard that somebody was all up in somebody's comments calling List the Lass a bitch.
Oh, is that for real?
It was for real.
That's crazy.
But I think it's okay. Maybe they just thought I was being so for serious, but that's okay because, you know, I'm trying to win.
Exactly.
I'm a bad bitch.
And also, here's the thing, everyone. Like, I can also say, probably with some degree of confidence, that, like, everyone here doesn't want you doing that to the other people in the game on their behalf. Like, we're all friends with each other. Don't go into other people's chats and talk shit about someone's friend. That's weird behavior. Anyways, that's it. I just needed to see my pace because I was deleting some comments and I was like, what the fuck's going on? So, everyone chill out. It's an Animal Crossing game for no money, for God's sakes. Okay, let's get happy, right? After, I'm gonna take off the middle school principal helmet. Are you guys ready for your next immunity challenge?
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, follow me. And you might have noticed that there's some differences in the thing because 2 days off means I get to rethink some challenges and make them bigger.
Wow. Whoa.
All right.
No.
Evil love.
Just a little bit, you know. Hello, wait, don't.
Oh, this is so much bigger.
Come down into this alleyway. This is actually the same size, which is funny. But hello, welcome to your final 6 immunity challenge. A challenge that I'm calling renovation races. Ooh, wow. Liz, we're gonna pretend that you have the crown. Liz, I'm gonna have to go ahead and take that back from you. But individual immunity, back up for grabs. That's what he says in the show. So this race, very easy, okay? You guys are gonna go, you're gonna put on your little renovation helmets, and when I say go, you are going to travel down these light dirt paths that I'm currently on. In front of you, there will be little circles that tell you exactly what to do on that space. So where it says build cliff, you're gonna build a cliff. Okay, where it says destroy the cliffs, you have to destroy all of the cliffs. Where it says, there'll be a sign that says fill rivers. There'll be a sign that says make rivers, you know? Just do what the sign says. And remember to travel along the tan in-game path, dirt path. This little alleyway here is just for me to go back and forth so I can, you know, get the camera angles going. And then basically you're going to get down to the bottom. There is a bamboo doll down there. Activate the bamboo doll, the first person to do that. And you also have to execute all of the commands. You can't just like get rid of one cliff because you can get through. You got to get rid of everything. No logos left untouched. You win immunity.
So it'll say destroy cliff on the cliffs that are there. I can't see them from this.
Yes, you can walk down the little alleyway, the code alleyway a little bit. Okay. The code alleyway, Tiger. The code alleyway, Liz.
Okay.
Oh my God, Liz.
I'm so stupid.
It's so okay.
I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I have extras.
Come give me a new pitfall seed.
I will.
I ruined it.
So everyone, go ahead. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
Okay,
no,
cool.
yeah, no, I think we're ready.
All right, so everyone take a spot on the light dirt in-game path. Get ready. You can have the first tool out if you would like.
Oh, okay.
Up to you. Everyone, get ready. On your marks. Get set. A go.
Woo!
Wait, music.
Oh my goodness. This lag
I mean, you guys
is
probably
crazy.
can't hear it, but
Yeah, there is a bit of lag.
Oh, there is a lag.
really?
Okay, wait.
That's
How am I gonna do
crazy.
this?
Everyone found the pitfalls, and no one knew they were there. That's so
no.
crazy.
Oh.
There's a pitfall seed here.
Yeah,
Who
nobody
could have seen
knew.
that coming?
I know, I know.
Okay.
Now you will notice that I did make
I'm
these
getting frustrated and
cliffs.
upset. I've never experienced lag while in construction mode.
Okay. Okay.
Wrong button. Oh my gosh.
Oh god,
Oh my God.
I don't know the controls.
Yeah, why are they
I keep
different on
messing up the
Silver
controls
Island?
too.
Yes. Oh no. The fact that
Okay.
you have to hit a different button to clear something. Hate that.
Are we allowed to like avoid? Oh, never mind.
No, you have to do everything that the thing says.
No, but like the pitfalls, are we allowed to like avoid the pitfalls?
Oh, yeah.
Like jump back in the middle lane?
Yeah, go
It's
for
too
it.
late. Oh, okay, well, it's too late.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong.
Me too.
I'm so frustrated. AJ, I just saw you place that
Yep,
pitfall seed and I just jumped right into it.
that's hilarious. Make sure, Josh, make sure you are doing all of the things. You have to fill in these rivers back here.
Oh, do
Oh,
we
I
have to
thought I
fill
was
in all
gonna
the
say
rivers?
it for each. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All good,
Wait,
all
I don't
good.
remember if mine was
You
filled
did
in
it, you
or-
did it.
Okay,
You're
I
fine.
just saw. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong.
Oh
Oh,
my
I get it.
I
Shoot, I
know,
already
the
forgot.
switching is so annoying.
Okay, Vis.
Oh my gosh, it is truly neck and
Silent
neck,
but
you guys.
deadly.
Oh, with
Mine
that tiger.
Let's go.
What?
Tiger. Okay.
course
Tiger,
it is.
congratulations. You have won individual immunity.
Ooh.
Woo! Yes, I just double checked and you did
Yippee.
everything. Let me pause this music.
That was
Good
dirty.
lord, it's so
that last dig
intense.
spot wasn't even a pitfall.
Terrifying
Exactly. I was
queen.
trolling you guys.
Wow.
You were late trolling.
Because I said comedy comes in
Aw.
threes. All right. Tiger, I'm going to place down this individual immunity crown. You can go and pick it up
Congrats,
and
Tiger.
don it. You cannot be voted out of the game.
beef.
But for the rest of you, I cannot say the same. Unfortunately, one of you will become the 5th person voted out of Last Crosser Standing Battle of the Titans, 5th member of our jury. Only one way to find out who that is. Everyone, let's head back to camp.
All right.
And we will do the thing. All right, you're going to have 10 minutes for this deliberation round. 10 minutes. It's going to start when everyone exits the challenge arena.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. All right. All right. I'm going to start timer now.
Beautiful.
All right, at the end of 10
Okay,
minutes, please
team.
be in the tribal council area. I'll see you guys then. Good luck.
Great.
All right, here I am. Okay. Hi, everyone. How's it going? We're back. We're back. Or if you like the stream, EJ will give you a high five. It's true. I will come to your house. As I said, I can find your IP address. I will come to your house and give you a high five. So yeah, this is Tiger having immunity is a very intriguing thing, and I'm very excited for it because I feel like, you know, right now the obvious vote was either Crunchy or Liss, Crunchy or Tiger, because this flipped last round, right? So now it's like, okay, Tiger is immune, which means that it's basically like Crunchy. This could be writing on the wall for Crunchy, honestly. I hope not. He's so funny. But also, I don't want anyone to go, so this sucks. All right, I'm going to hit up the Discord. And is it not? Hello? Discord? Oh, I probably need to. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh, no, not that one either. Okay, there we go. Last time everyone tried to vote out Dag, but the people that tried to vote out Dag were Crunchy, Katie, and Tiger. Katie's gone, so now it's 2. It's 4-2 from the last round. Because last vote was 4-3, so now it's 4-2, right? Thank you for becoming a member. I know, I'm so sorry. Okay, congrats on the game. I just want to reassure you, I've never voted for you and obviously never will. Kitty Tiger would disown me. I know I'm not very chatty, same with Vis, TBH. I was mostly just looking for idols and waiting for Katie to tell me who were voting so I could confirm with you and Vis, LOL. But I never voted for you or Vis and never will. Crunchy is such a goddamn liar. He's lying through his teeth. He's so funny. I love this, like, this persona he's adopting. He's like, oh, I wasn't chatting. So funny. Full transparency, Katie pitched voting Tiger off last round, which was shocking, but I got her back and asserted that we vote Dagnall instead. Unfortunately, resulted in Katie getting voted out, but if it was any of us, I'm glad it was the one person that entertained the idea of betraying the tribe. For the record, I still never voted you and never will. I haven't voted for you either. But it's worrying this round. Oh my god. Congrats, OMG. Thank you. I was the contrast between Crunchy and this. I have a feeling they're gunning for us. Yeah. How you feeling? I don't know. I was thinking Crunchy or Vis, but I think Crunchy might be the imposter. Not Josh thinking maybe this. Oh my gosh. Hey King, so I had an idol. Now I don't have one because I used it on you. Any chance you have one? Just wondering. I do not, I'm afraid. Rest assured that I will get you back though if I do have one. First of all, how do you feel right now? Wow, so this is nothing. This is nothing. Dag truly does not seem to have cared. Okay, Josh and Liz. Crunchy or Vis? Ah! Definitely not this. I want to know, are you going to stay aligned with Tanuki Tribe? But what if Crunchy has immunity? I was hoping to. This is actually the reason that we were able to save Dag. He gave me a heads up about using my idol. I love that they don't... Did I not read? I read all the vote, but then I read... Whatever. It's just funny to me that they're not, like, putting together that this voted with them. Us and Dag is such a duo. Who thinks Josh is the imposter? Thank you, I was sweating. I'm just glad to make it through one more tribal council. That was so confusing. It was literally you and me next to each other. I know, right? You were so close, too. Yeah, I think it's still tribe v tribe. I think I can get Josh to vote Dag or List TBH. Who do you think it should be? Oop! Wait, where's that conversation? Who's having those conversations? Tiger just said I feel like List is the biggest threat. Okay. Do you have any idea for this round? Okay. For real, I think they're... Also, Daniel is so close to winning immunity. He is really good at challenges. For real, I think they're equally a threat. Like the G and lasagna. I can't. I never read the full vote. But, like... So, like, I'm using Survivor vote reading conventions, which is that if the vote is a clear majority, like, you read all the different votes, but when it's a clear majority, you just stop when it's the clear majority, right? But there were only 3 votes for Dag. I read all 3 votes. The read out votes were 3-3, so everyone thought Dag would have gone until you told the chat audience afterwards. Yeah. That's just not... Okay. That's not how they do it on Survivor, which is why that's just why I did it. I always thought it made... To me, it always made sense. I was like, okay, he's not reading all... I guess he says, that's 4 votes tonight, that's enough. I should have said, that's 3 votes tonight, that's enough. But I don't know. Like, I would have read... If there was, like, a 4th vote that wasn't for Dag or Katie, I would have read it. But I didn't, because I was like, okay, the rest of these are for Katie, so there we go. Whatever. Anyways, now we know. Like, are there okay, what's going on? It's 4 o'clock. Because why would... I think the imposter is at play still, because why would EJ bring it up again if not? Because you would think that the imposter isn't there if I didn't bring it up. Anyways, I've been talking to him. Can I ask you something quickly, though? Ah! Wait. I have to be honest with you. I voted for Katie with him. Ah! Wait, what? I meant that's hilarious. Have you talked to Vis yet? It's wild to me that EJ doesn't watch Traders. But I do. Like, what do you mean? I don't watch it consistently. Why can't you vote this? Sorry if I missed something. I just promised him I wouldn't. I stuck to that. Okay, I can't read this. That's 1.5 minutes, and I have 3 minutes left in this thing. Okay. I do think he's still here, yes. Or she. He. Ah! I think imposter simply isn't a threat, though, as a player, whoever they are. Okay. First of all, massive brain move last round at the immunity dial. Yes, they say I have one. A brain, that is. I'm not listening to this, dog. Love you. Why are you calling me out? You're fighting for your life for real. This is comedy. I love it. So who are you voting? I'm not reading that. I am not listening to this. This is true. Yeah, Jelly. Nervous as hell, you. And also, I'll play last round. How do you feel about it? I feel like I got saved pretty hard, but I wish all the votes were red. I know the jury was living for Liz. Hi, Liz. How's it going? Good. Incredible. Does this mean the Vis has gone solo, no longer loyal to Kappa Tribe? Whatever it takes to win, which I don't think was possible with Kappa, if you get my gist. Of course I do. Can I ask who you're voting for or what your reasons for voting? I'm kind of thinking we try to go for the imposter, even if they can't get it out. Might be good. But then you give... If everyone votes for the imposter, and we know the imposter's still there, all the votes don't count, then whoever the imposter votes for goes home. But let me know what you think. Oh my god. I agree. In fact, I think I might be... This! Oh my god! Wait. In fact, I think I might be talking to them right now! Same IDK if they're a threat. Who you think it? Definitely List or Dag. Who do you think will be the biggest threat later in the game? Abyss. Okay, I feel like Dag, Liz, and Josh are gunning for Crunchy. OMG, are you going to join them? This, if you really think that Crunchy is the imposter, you gotta not vote for Crunchy. You gotta vote for someone that you think is actually gonna go. Personally, can I be real? I would be Suri Fields, and I would say we gotta get Josh out. Josh isn't... I love Josh. I'm just saying, if I'm this in this moment, I think Josh is the one I gotta go. Josh is a safe person to bring to the final 3. Sorry. If I'm this, I think I would want to get Josh out. Because Josh, right now, is keeping me from being the 3rd in a Dag-less trio. Their original trio, they're not going to turn on each other. Clearly, that's, loyalty is what they want. And if I'm this, I just made myself individual. I just think that. Okay, what did Crunchy say? Nice, me too, a little. It's hard to know who to try. Wait, okay, oh god, we only have 11 seconds left. But also, I don't want to. Is it rough? I don't know. This is crazy. I really don't know. Okay, everyone, please head to Tribal Council. Wrap up those one-on-ones, baby.
I'm on my way.
Do I explain vote reading to them? Do I explain that? Because, like...
I'm here.
Hello. 1 second. Someone had sent something in a private chat that I am responding to. It's a jury member, unfortunately. They were just asking a question. Nothing spicy, unfortunately.
I was hoping for some spicy news.
Well, we're about to get it because we are going to go to a vote. Okay. Sor. 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry. All right. Wait. Yeah, Bellamy?
What is this drama?
What is going on?
It's a Bellamy and I are discussing a mechanic thing really quick.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay, sorry. Anyways. No, sorry. Boring mechanic, like bot things, not that, sorry.
Oh.
There was an issue
about like a hot mechanic.
There was an issue exactly. No, there was an issue with one of the jury's perms, and so we were trying to figure out how to fix it. And this bot is very confusing. It's not built for a short game like this. It's built for like long-term, month-long Discord games, not 3-hour-long 7-person games. Anyways, okay. Although this was a 6-hour long, it's probably going to be a 7-hour long 10-person game. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. So that was our little deliberation. That was your first round back after our little break. How are we going after last round? Because last round was pretty spicy at Tribal Council, I would say. Some things happened. First of all, I would ask, was anyone surprised by the outcome of last Tribal Council?
What a massive brain move. I did not see that coming. I didn't think Katie was ever going to be voted by a single person.
Same. It was definitely a surprise.
Okay.
I had a suspicion going into it that I was being targeted. I don't know why exactly. Not to say that there wasn't reasons, but I guess I can't pinpoint them. But
you don't know why you were being targeted or why you had a feeling?
I don't know why people were... Yeah, like I had a feeling that I was going to get votes that round, but I couldn't exactly like pinpoint a reason why. It was just literally like the vibes.
Gotcha. So
I have insight as to why those were the vibes. A lot of the Kappa tribe has seen, like, respect, has seen the team of Liz and Dagnall be like pretty strong in like a maybe threatening way, to the point where the tribe, when we were at least voting by tribes, which it seems like we still are, but we've been trying to get them separated for, I guess, 2 rounds in a row, maybe 3.
Interesting. I thought it was because if there was a reason, it's like, oh, he does like Animal Crossing challenges. He'll be good at like the mini games and stuff.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not
and
gonna
that might
lie,
have been
you
the
look
reason.
you look like someone who doesn't play about a slide puzzle, so like I
Yeah.
definitely think about that.
I
So
think
real?
I think he threw that as a dummy. I have not seen a slide puzzle yet.
Yeah.
Well, there's still
Ooh.
a few rounds left.
Maybe.
And I wasn't the one to bring up the feeling threatened by the team, but I followed and I trusted our team's leader, who was kind of running these streets when they were alive.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, you voted with your
Rest in
best
peace.
interest in mind, so that's fair.
Yes. Yeah.
sorry, I realized it was still 5 a.m. and that's for later. It's need to be nighttime. Okay. So I kind of love this discussion because I feel like obviously people know. I think the vibe that I'm picking up is that people know who voted for who last round. So, Dag, as someone who, you know, received a good amount of votes last round, how are you navigating now the game, knowing that there are people still in the game that last round were okay with seeing you go?
Maybe a little bit of a wake-up call.
Okay.
Then again, I don't know if you did this on purpose or not, but I don't think you read every vote by the time... Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if that was like a purpose thing that you did on purpose or not.
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't read all the votes, but that I was following Survivor convention in that sense, which is once you have
okay.
read enough votes that the rest of the votes don't matter, you don't read them. The rest of the votes.
Okay.
You bring up anything, like, you make sure that all the unique votes are read. So, like, if last round it had been, like, Dag, Katie, and, like, 1 vote for EJ, I would have read EJ. But I didn't read that. But there wasn't anything. So I read the unique vote, all the unique votes, and then anything left was, there was 4...
Like
votes
discarded?
left, right? And I just didn't read 1 because I didn't need to, because there was the majority
Okay.
right there.
Yeah,
3 was
because you
enough.
said like you know how you think that we know how people voted. I don't entirely know. I mean, I can get the gist of it for sure, but yeah,
That is
you
a
know.
big brain thought. Dagnall, you're a threat, dude.
Yeah, man.
Hey. Now, Liz, I want to talk to you because you are the idol player of last round. For one, congrats on finding an idol, I guess. For 2, did that have any impact on your reasoning this round with your thinking of the vote?
Honestly, you know, obviously having played my idol, it's kind of like, oh, okay, you know, I played it on somebody else, so I have thoughts like that. But what I think is a better thing to do this round, and I understand that, like, up until this point, it's kind of been like, oh, we're like all super aligned with our tribe, our original tribe. I definitely don't think that's true for everybody that I've been talking to. And so, you know, just kind of trying to be like, okay, well, you know, knowing the information that we know now about this imposter situation, I think this is kind of our last chance to know if this person is still in the game. And so that was more so my voting strategy for this round, is I want to see if we can have the imposter be revealed to us.
Gotcha.
Just so we can kind of get it out of the way, get it out in the air, figure it out from there. Or if we don't learn any information at all, I mean, that's still information, right?
Gotcha.
You know, not sure. I'm really unsure if we've already voted out the imposter. Like, I had my suspicions
Possible.
about Kuri, love her down, but I had my suspicions about her. and it's like, okay, well, who's next? Let's see, because this is the last time it can be revealed to us before the end of the game. So might as well take advantage of that.
And I think the imposter is genuinely still at play. Otherwise, why would EJ bring it all up and elaborate again if there was no imposter?
What would you guys think if I didn't say anything about the imposter?
I would still think they're in the game.
Okay.
Because
I still think they might
From
be.
my
but
mind, if they're already gone, I think if
That's a
I
good
didn't
point.
say anything, then you would be like, oh, well, I guess they're not at play anymore, huh?
I feel like
Yeah, that's a
EJ
good point.
loves a red herring. Like, I feel like you might be leading us astray, but
I love to
It's worth
fish,
it. I think-
and if I had to pick a favorite color of herring, I think it would be red, yeah.
wow, yeah, damn. But hey, still it's our last opportunity, so I think that's where I'm trying to be is
Yeah.
just taking advantage of it.
Also, to be clear, that was a joke. That was not me trying to give a hint or anything.
Or
I feel like
You're
I
just-
feel like I'm
you're
a
just funny,
sphinx, and I
like-
have to speak in riddles, but sometimes I don't mean to speak in a riddle. Like, do you think the Sphinx ever like asks for a BLT, and they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, they're like, well, I just want a BLT." Must be hard.
was that a riddle right now?
No, but maybe it is. In fact, maybe all of life is a riddle. Tiger, you're immune. Also, I have to say, first of all, Liz, thank you so much, because the minute I asked that question, I was like, that was a dumb question, and I really just wanted to ask about the imposter stuff, and you brought it right where I wanted it to go, and I said, great job, love that. Anyways,
What if the Sphinx wants a sandwich? Like, I mean, hey, maybe I was thinking like tuna sandwich because like
cat.
kitty cat,
This is
but
true. This
It's
is true.
okay.
My
like,
cat loves
you were
bacon,
there.
though. And
Oh, really?
anyways,
Mine loves hot Cheetos.
Really?
really, my cat loves a chip, like a potato chip. So,
Yeah.
Tiger, you're immune. Congrats, by the way, on that
Thank
immunity
you.
win.
Tiger.
Let's go.
So there was still some discussion of tribal lines. With you being immune, do you worry about what effect that might have on your fellow former tribe mates, or is that just not something you think is coming into play?
I don't think so. I think really, I don't know if our tribe is as strong as it was before. There's just been some indicators, so yeah, I don't know. I am kind of with Liz when she said that the tribes are not as strong as maybe we thought.
I gotcha. And then last question before we go to a vote. Josh,
Yeah.
it's final 6. There are 4 people on the jury now. We're about to have a 5th, and we're getting down to, not a lot of players left. End of the game in sight. How much is the final tribal council, the ending, who's going to be on the jury, who you're seeing next to? How much is that fact coming into your thoughts as you navigate, like you're thinking about who you want to take out?
Sorry, can you repeat that question? Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, with
Yeah.
the end of the game getting closer and closer, are you factoring in end game things like who you're sitting next to, who is on the jury, how you get to the end? Are those things coming into your thoughts as you're like thinking about who you want to get out?
Yeah, I think so. Definitely. Like so far, like a lot of people have said, we've always been like sticking to our original tribe. And I know I have like the Tanuki tribe was filled with strong players. So I want to stick with that tribe as much as possible. And I think we're all kind of wanting to stick to our tribe. Well, for most of us, but like I know that at one point we will have to fight each other, but I do want to like get to the top with my original tribe. But honestly, I did not think of the jury too much. Maybe it is something I should be thinking about. I feel like so far I've just been kind of like going with the flow and not thinking too much, which is maybe not the best thing to do in a game like this. Maybe I should start. I'm surprised I'm still here, to be honest, but here I am.
Well, I'm happy you're still here. I mean, not saying that I'm happy that anyone isn't. So, anyways, I love to put my foot in it. Anyways, Anything else that we want to say before we head to voting? All right. Well, everyone, it is that time. Please send me the name of the person you would like voted out of the competition now. And we got the voting music back, baby. Where is my pen? Thomas, where did you put my pen? Okay. All right. Wait. All right. I've got the votes. If you have a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. Then I shall read the votes. First vote. Dag. Second vote, Josh. Third vote, Crunchy. Does not count. Fourth vote, Crunchy. Does not count. Fifth vote, Crunchy. Does not count. Last vote. And the fifth person voted out of Last Crosser Standing, Battle of the Titans 2, and the fifth member of our jury, Josh.
No.
Josh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to ask you to please head to your bed and wake up from this dream that turned into a nightmare.
I need to
my
cry a little bit
God.
first. Thank you so much, guys, for playing. I'm so glad I made it this far, honestly. Thank you so much. It was so much fun.
Thank you so much for playing, Josh.
Thank you. Which way? Back?
Just down, straight on down.
Okay.
Everyone go check out Josh on YouTube.
Yes.
All the Life Sim content. All right.
We love you, Josh. We're gonna miss you.
Love you. Miss you.
Bye.
Bye
Oh
bye.
gosh.
Bye bye.
Hey, Josh.
All right, everyone. With Josh's... Oh, God damn it. I tried to do a moment. And the thing came up.
Oh,
Who's in there? Who's in their camera still?
oh, me.
My bad.
It
My
was
bad.
me.
My bad. It was me
It
too.
was me. It was me.
You get 10 content creators on an island, and everyone's taking photos. I am in
We
such
just
high
love that good
spirits.
angle.
Guys,
Yeah.
y'all, it is crazy how much less stressed I am when I'm not spending the entire day working on the island. It's kind of crazy. Okay, anyways, with Josh's torch snuffed, the night gets just a little bit darker.
Darker.
All right, everyone, congratulations on making it to Final 5. Now, let's get to that next immunity challenge. Follow me. And... Oh. Well, I guess you don't have to follow me. You can go either way. But we'll end up there.
You know what? I've never gone to the right, so I'm gonna go to the right.
Yeah,
The right
yeah,
side's
yeah,
pretty cute. I like the right side. I mean, I like both of them. I kind of always go to the left, though. Oh, you know why? Because the right side has hoppies.
Hoppies?
There's like there's a river and you hop over it. There's no like
Oh.
table, bridge. Table
I see.
over
Yes, I
troubled
was just on the
water.
hoppies. Yeah, it was good.
We love a little hoppy. Oh, like a good IPA. It's pretty hoppy. Bleh. Bleh. Get it?
You know, there's a movie coming out in theater named Hoppers, and
That's
I
true.
will be there, and it looks so freaking cute.
Is it about penguins?
No, I think it's. Or wait, is that what it's called? It's the little gophers, or what are they?
I think gophers.
Some sort of
or
I think
some
it's
sort of
gophers.
yeah,
rat
gophers.
creature, and they talk in their real life, and it's a Pixar movie. That's all I know about it. Pretty sure
sorry.
it's called Hoppers.
Are
Anyways.
we- Okay. Sorry, I'm doing Discord stuff. Bellamy, I just removed. Sorry, I forgot. It's okay. Never forgot, though. Okay. Everyone, welcome. Congratulations, first of all, on making it to Final Five. You've officially outlasted half of your compatriots. Okay.
Miss you.
Yay.
Miss you, everyone.
Also, conveniently, y'all have made it so that on the overlay, it's like everyone that's still alive is in the middle. It's been very nice and pleasing. I won't tell you who is on the outsides, though, because I don't want that to actually influence things. Okay. Unfortunately, Tiger, I will have to take back the immunity idol. Or, the individual immunity. Take it. Individual immunity, back up for grabs. Are y'all ready for your next immunity challenge?
Yes.
Then follow me. So about the slide puzzles.
Oh.
Welcome to your next immunity challenge. Slide puzzles. The evil laugh, I know. All right, in front of you, there is a 3x3 slide puzzle. Your goal, very simple. Arrange these Zen cushions to resemble the completed image above the slide puzzle. The first person to do that and ring the bamboo doll to their right, okay, to their right, will, and have it be correct, will win individual immunity and a guaranteed spot in the final four. The rest of y'all, aka the losers, will win won't have a guaranteed spot. I forget what he says. All right. Any questions?
No, I'm not prepared for this though. Oh
I
my
sent
god.
the thing. This is why I sent the thing. Because I was a community member was like, I'm not gonna lie, if I went on LCS and you just had a slide puzzle and I didn't know how to do it, I think I would rage quit. And I said, okay, well, I'll send them how to do it then. Anyways.
Not my strength.
So just in case it isn't obvious, you cannot move it onto the like the custom design border. You must move it within the dark dirt border. So, and obviously you cannot pick up any pieces. You can only push or pull them. Copy?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone, I'm going to get to a better vantage point. On your marks. A get set. A go. All right.
Crap, you have to do them twice.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. If only this was Animal Crossing GameCube. Now this, I will say, I did not go easy on people by giving them this challenge with,
Yeah, this was rough.
yeah, I did not go easy. I could have done like a numbered puzzle or something like that. But instead I gave them a not numbered puzzle with all of the, what the hell is going on with Crunch? That's
I'm working on it.
No.
I'm doing a good job.
I was more looking, the Dream Island's doing something weird. Okay, weird. Okay, anyways, ignore me. You'll see on stream. The glitching's killing me. Exactly. But yes, I gave everyone a side puzzle that doesn't have numbers. You actually just have to put together the image, which are a little bit harder because you also have to figure out where each piece is supposed to go.
I feel like this is going to take an hour and a half.
It will not. Because I guess I do know how to do them, but I tested it, and it did take like a few minutes, a couple minutes, but mostly it's just like the moving around is the issue.
I keep actually sitting in the cushion.
I don't know which one is my bottom piece. I like don't get it. Shit.
You need to look at the image. I tried to make it so that you had at least one identifying thing and on each pillow, so that you didn't have just like, oh, okay, this is just a random piece of the sky. Like everything has, even if it's on the edge, some kind of identifying thing. Yes, if EJ's like, if this takes y'all that long, I'm gonna rage quit. I agree.
I'm doing a great job.
Now Liz is glitching.
I'm
more
glitching.
more like glitch the last, am I right?
Oh, that was
EJ, could I negotiate Rice to have you solve this for me?
Let me think about
Yeah,
that.
EJ, how many bells? How many Nook Mile tickets?
Oh my God.
Is this easier?
Oh my god, yes.
A little bit.
Okay, I feel like it just
No.
makes the colors pop out more, so you can actually tell this. This.
Tell me what.
Just like determine what piece goes where. Like, oh, this is a bottom piece, because otherwise, I don't know, it just look kind of like gray. But now you can see the
No,
blues
it looks
and the
amazing
pinks.
now. I can see. I can see.
Do you guys know
I
what-
can fight.
Do you guys know what the image is?
It's the inside of the bamboo doll.
Yeah!
Oh, I thought it was Squid Game.
Oh, you know, it also
Am I
looks like that.
stupid?
No, you're not at all.
Oh,
Oh.
Tiger's
No
doing this
rage.
right. Tiger's doing it right.
I'm upset.
The person who's not doing it right now is... Well, wait.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Tiger has... Wait, I'm muted.
No way.
Tiger
no
has rung
way.
her bamboo doll,
What?
and
What?
Tiger is correct.
Let's go.
Tiger has solved
Incredible.
the individual
Oh my
immunity
God.
challenge for the second round in a row. Tiger, you have won individual immunity. Congratulations.
Yippee.
There you go.
Thank
Take your crap. I guess you don't have to catalog it, but it's nice to like pretend that I'm handing it over to you.
Yeah, I was so locked in, not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
so
literally, I went to mute myself to be like, guys, Tiger's actually doing it right. And then you got it. And I said, oh, I have to unmute really quick to tell everyone that she got it right. Congratulations.
Thank
Let me see,
you.
let me
I had
see.
no strategy. I didn't even read the WikiHow
Are
thing.
you
that
joking?
said. Yeah, I just went off of pure vibes.
Wow.
Okay, that's
Good
actually,
vibes.
Shout out to the vibe.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of incredible. Because, like, you were doing it right. Like, I was saying there, I was like, yep, she's solving the top row and
Oh
then the
my
bottom and then
gosh.
left. Anyways, well, congratulations. I'm gonna change it back to
Thank
nighttime
you.
for the drama.
The drama.
The drama. Everyone, follow me. We're going to exit. That was... Y'all said gonna take 30 minutes. It took 5. Everyone?
Yeah, for real. For me, if I was the winner, it would have taken 90 minutes.
Yeah. I think Tiger's just really.
Did
gifted at
anyone
this
study
slide
them?
Puzzle thing.
Did anyone
No.
study them?
I looked at the article.
No.
I didn't retain any of it.
That's fair. See, I actually really like slide puzzles, which is why I chose it, but I think I'm a nerd, so that's okay. All right, everyone, I'm gonna send you back to camp. You will have 10-minute patented. Oh, the music's still on. Sorry, I muted it for myself, because it was annoying me. So I left it on for y'all. Everyone can leave the challenge arena. You will have 10 minutes to deliberate and decide who will be the 6th person voted out of the competition.
Okay, fabulous. I don't think that we should mute, guys, because I feel like we kind of have to talk about what just happened. Anybody else? Anybody else kind of just feel like we gotta discuss a little something that was revealed to us during the last tribal?
The imposter.
I mean, I
Yeah.
just sent you all a copy and paste messages explaining the whole thing a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But-
Shall we read it for
If
the
you
class?
want to, if you want to do the reading version, you totally can, or I can just address you all equally. That I
for
didn't
it.
ask for this. I didn't ask to be the imposter. I simply and I owe an apology. The most apology that I owe is to Wilbo's World, who has been playing on this island as me.
So you haven't even been playing the game at all? Where is Wilbo? Like, how is
I
this
don't.
working?
I don't
And
own
where
a
are
Twitch
you?
too. I'm in Nashville. Wilbo is states away. I am looking at a feed of Wilbo's gameplay via a separate Discord call on an iPad off screen. I have had to relay every EJ message to Wilbo. He's on mute. He's been muted and silenced this whole time.
That's dedication.
Were you
So
silent or silenced?
He's
Sorry.
been silenced and silent, but
Wilbo, you need
it's
to blink twice.
this has not been
Yeah.
an advantage. I just want to say, not whatsoever. Not only am I speaking for the gameplay of Wilbo's World, the competitive Animal Crossing gameplay of Wilbo's World, but I have had to. He's been at a delay every single 3, 2, 1, go. He's just been following whatever y'all have been doing on the island, and doing a great job if he's lasted this long.
This is crazy.
Well,
I
he
thought it would
left-
for sure be Wilbo and Kuri. Did not expect you. So that's crazy. But you realize what this means.
What does it mean?
Well, we can't let you stay because we can't let the imposter win.
Why not? What's the imposter? What is the imposter as far as a threat to y'all?
And
I
also, to
mean,
be
okay,
fair-
first of all,
to be
you said there
fair-
was no advantage, but you just got saved at the tribal council. I think that was an
Yeah.
advantage.
At the very specific one, the only one that I could have possibly been saved at, and that was a reward for undergoing the vast disadvantage that I've been at and that I will continue to be at for the second half of the game if I'm so lucky to be loved by such beautiful, amazing people enough to spare their vote.
You think the
Nah,
jury's
here's the
gonna
thing.
let
Here's
you
the
know?
thing is that I don't know if there's
I do.
actually any repercussions for if we let the imposter win the whole game, but the game is called Last Crosser Standing. And as far as I know, if you're not even playing the game right now in this moment with us, you're watching gameplay from an iPad, are you really a crosser in this moment?
No, I am not. But you know who is? Is Wilbo's World, and I have just been assigned to speak for his gameplay. So you're not even voting for me, the dirty scoundrel that has lied to a bunch of the people that have been eliminated, and that may continue to lie. But don't punish Wilbo for that. Don't punish earnest, beautiful, innocent Wilbo. He wants to be on the island. He's having a great time. Who are you typing to?
Type, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. Well,
I mean, that's how we
honestly,
make strategies. So, we should be typing to people.
I just don't
You have
even
6
really know what
minutes.
to say. I feel like we don't even need the full 10 minutes, but maybe I'm jumping the gun here. Does anybody else here, let's just lay it out on the table. Does anybody else want to let this imposterness continue? I don't
know.
think
It's
so.
it's
It
it's
sounds
hard
like a
because
resounding no.
it's hard because I've been loyal with this imposter this whole time.
Yes, and to be completely honest, I mean, you can see after the game when you watch the streams, I have been 100% loyal to my entire
I actually
tribe.
have something to say about that. Tiger, I've already told you this, but Crunchy and Katie were all up in my DMs saying the weakest links are Vis or Tiger.
I'll have
Thank you
you
for
know
sharing information we already
Tea.
knew, Liz.
yeah, that's correct. And I also took my information back to people. Like I told this, hey, I told this person to vote for you only because I know that there won't possibly be a majority vote on you. It's just a vote. Like I've been honest, full transparency with my tribe. So you're not going to break us up.
Okay. Well,
And
that's
I've told
fine.
them feel free to let people know that you might be interested in voting me. And this most recent vote proves that they still would never vote for me. under these old circumstances of me possibly not being the imposter, but I clearly am. I don't like the word. I think I'm the puppet. Wilbo's in control of the gameplay here, which might I also add, not a single idol has been found and played on this island. Not a single immunity challenge has been won by me/Wilbo. So we are not at an advantage whatsoever.
EJ,
Hi.
paging EJ.
Hi.
Is there any negative consequences in the game if the imposter does not get voted out? Like, if the imposter wins the game, are they truly last crosser standing?
I mean, they won the game, yeah.
No, we can't let this happen, you guys. Like,
Why?
you're not
It's a bit
even crossing.
demoralizing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, EJ, hasn't there been when I played and when I and Vis played, there was a team of 2 playing as one, wasn't there?
I
It's like
believe you were right. Yes, it was a couple that
Oh,
streamed
shout out
together.
Dondola.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And that was totally fine and not an imposter thing, but it was 2 people playing as one. And what are we doing right now? And it's Wilbo, for goodness sakes, the most perfect, a better man than I.
Oh my god. Can we hear from Wilbo at all? Like,
Sure.
This is crazy.
Well, actually, that's a question for EJ. EJ
No.
can. No, we can't hear from
No.
Wilbo.
That's the deal. You run the Discord, he runs the on game.
Okay, gang, I'm so sorry. You heard EJ. I would love for y'all to speak to Wilbo. I would love him to have a voice here, and the best way to do that is to make Wilbo continue on. Let him live on through these final rounds. And we can all cheer him on together, finally. You know how much I've wanted to go Wilbo during these challenges, but I couldn't because I had to pretend that it's me on the island. Not a chance.
I feel like you are in the metaphorical cuck chair. You're not even really playing. And so we got to get you out.
That's correct. Wilbo is the one playing, but if you get me out, then you're getting Wilbo out, who's been playing and working so hard this entire time without a voice. You've all had voices. You've all been able to speak your mind and speak how you feel about this game and about the dynamics. Wilbo has nothing. He can't even speak. EJ said it. That's so, and then to kick us out because Wilbo can't speak. Oh, karma breathes so much fire onto all of you who do that. That is what the Bible says.
The Bible. Okay, y'all, listen.
Clickety clackety.
Stop. I'm trying to talk to the
Yeah,
team
I kept
people.
my mic on so you could hear it.
Anyways, okay, so for one thing, Tiger being like, not gonna lie, I vote for you, so I have no clue. My team switch up on me.
I just wrote a really important message.
Like,
Writing another one. Please consider me. And every minute that you're spending considering me is a minute that you're wasting not getting out the biggest threat that you
I can do a
personally have
backup vote,
with your
you're
intentions within this game.
no, I'm gonna
All
vote
we
Hunter's
did is
friend, I
learn
swear.
that it's not my game.
Who? IDK, shit. Here's what I think is gonna happen. This is gonna... This is mind of a mastermind right now. This is gonna play his idol on Crunchy. Because, by the way, his idol expires at 5. This is the last round that he can use that idol. Okay, come to Tribal Council, I guess.
All right, Wilbo, go to Tribal Council.
Change to me. I thought it'd be funny.
That is really good for our play.
Hey, I know you.
All right. We're missing one. Oh my god! I just looked back at the screen. Everyone, meet Wilbo's world. Oh, this is so funny. God, this game is so good. I'm so smart. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a great time. And Chad is too, let me just say. But let's talk about you guys, okay? Because you guys are actually playing the game. So, we've heard a lot from Liz and a lot from Sam over the last, 10 minutes. I would love to hear from other people. This, Tiger, you guys were on a tribe with Sam. And, I mean, did you guys know that he was the imposter? Did he tell you, or...
No, we had no idea, but I was a little suspicious because when we first got into our tribes, he was like running around desperately searching for an idol. So I knew there was some suspicion, but I didn't want to believe that one of my own tribe members would be the imposter. But I can't say that I'm all that shocked.
Okay. This, what about you?
Well, I feel like there was a small part of me that was
Willow,
thinking,
shut up.
just because where the hell has Crunchy been these last few years? And then all of a sudden he comes back now to play this game. It just seemed like there was an opportunity there.
Well, I
my God.
wasn't pitched joining this game under the pretenses of being the imposter with Wilbo.
Well, yeah, I figured that, but I mean,
I simply don't have a Switch 2.
Wait, really? This got dropped
Dag
on you?
said poor.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I'm poor, which is another reason why you should not vote for me. This game is all I have going for me.
My question is, was Wilbo always going to be the replacement, or
No.
did you get to choose someone?
I got to ask someone that might be available. I was looking for availability, and Wilbo can hear me right now while I say this. I was looking for availability, not for who might be the best partner in this.
Wow. Okay, Wilbo, you weren't even chose. That's so crazy. Wilbo, how do you feel about that?
Wilbo can't
He can't
respond.
hear you.
Picked anyone.
Can't
Wilbo
even
can't
hear you.
respond because his...
They asked you how you feel about that. I can't hear him. He can hear me, but he can't hear you.
Okay, this is hilarious, but there is still a vote happening tonight. Ha ha he he. But also, what's going on with this vote? I mean, Liz, it seems to me, where are you thinking, Liz?
Honestly, I think my hand is pretty much face up here. I think that you guys, we can't let this imposter thing continue. We got to take care of it now so that we can continue on with a fair, honest game. And I really hope that everybody is aligned with that, because I just think it's the principle. Okay? That's all.
Kappa Tribe has our own principle as well. It's very similar to yours, and it's to get out the team of Dagnall and Liz, to separate the two somehow in a way that we agreed was the most fit, to make the game as fair as possible on principle, as you say.
Guys, come on. Dagnall and I, it's not like
I'm just
we're
a teddy bear,
fucking
man.
operating like Katie and Crunchy were, okay? It's not how it's going. Come on. We're not the dynamic duo of Katie and Crunchy, because that was outrageous and that needed to be separated and nipped at the butt. But I'm just saying, this imposter thing, we can't let the imposter win. That's all. I really don't think that any other discussion needs to be had from there.
I'm very flattered at the thought that me and Katie were running things, but credit where credit is due. Katie was running these streets, and I was a mere.
You are trying to wipe your
Megaphone.
hands. You are just as conniving and just as good at this as Katie is. Okay?
Oh,
Katie
thank you.
is so good at this stuff, right? So yes, of course,
yes.
she is a league above you, but don't act like you didn't have a part in all of this.
I'm literally blushing. I will try to believe that.
Aw, how cute. But yeah, no, don't act all innocent, because that's just simply not true.
Haven't even been on the island. I don't know how to play.
I have tears. I have tears in my eyes.
You have all this time to send voice memos and be chatting in private, and no wonder, because you're not putting in as much hard work and dedication as the rest of us here, who are not only using our fingers on the sticks, but we are also on the keyboard at the same time. That is an advantage of itself.
If I was using that advantage, that I would have a hidden idol by now. I would have found an idol. I would have won a challenge.
Okay, well, maybe you got to talk to Wilbo about that, because oh my god.
I have
my cat.
been.
Sorry,
okay.
guys, my cat is jumping all around.
So
Okay, sorry.
this is, yeah, no, listen, y'all are making my job very easy. I literally have zero questions. I don't have to ask questions. Y'all are just chatting. But I guess my question is, I've heard from Liz now why the reason to vote Crunchy out here. I want to hear from the other three. Do we agree with it? Like, or is it very clear cut to you that Crunchy has to go? He's the imposter. That's it. Or are there other things at play that you guys are considering right now?
Thank you for
Crunchy's-
finally letting us speak, EJ. They
No
were fighting like
problem.
my parents were fighting, and I was so scared. So thank you for thank you. I can finally say something. I was trying to say this the whole damn time.
I love to elevate queer voices, so go for it.
Thank you. Exactly.
I'm sorry,
no, but
Liz.
I mean, here's the thing. It does make sense to vote out Crunchy now, just because everybody knows he's the imposter. But like, riddle me this. Wouldn't you want to keep him in the game then, just because jury's not going to vote for him since he basically fooled us? That's one more vote for you at Final Tribal.
Yes, Viz, work.
Just to like play both sides, really just think what's going on,
How can you guarantee the jury's not going to vote for him? He's played a pretty
Do
good
you
game.
think Blaine's going to vote for him?
I love Blaine.
But does he love you? And
I
do you
would-
think Curry's going to vote for him when everybody was accusing her of being the imposter when she wasn't the whole time?
I love Curry.
Do you think Katie's going to vote because Katie and him were duos and he never told Katie, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
That she
Yeah, I
love
do.
Katie. I love Katie, dude.
I do think Katie would vote for him.
Katie and I are bonded for
So
life.
you don't think Katie would vote for anyone else?
Yeah, truthfully, I don't think that is a guarantee. Like that.
Is anything a
people-
guarantee in this game, though?
Yeah, but I think there's some things you can ride on and some things you can't ride on. And I wouldn't ride on that. I would not put my bet on it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Listen, y'all are going at it, and I love it. But I want to ask, we got to move this show on the road. So I would like to move to voting. However, this is your tribal council. So you guys, it's up to you when it ends. If you want to keep chatting, we can keep chatting. Is there more that you guys want to say?
Everyone? Can we keep chatting for like all night?
Is there more that we want to say before we go to a vote?
I think we should just vote.
Okay. Well, then I think everyone, let's head to the vote. Everyone, please send me the name of the person you would like voted out of the competition. And I'm going to play the voting music. Okay, also, I will just say, Sam was arguing with Vis while Vis was trying to save him. It's the ego for me,
I
okay?
love my tribe.
He's so funny.
Man, I love my tribe.
But do they love you? I don't know. I don't love anybody that much.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I was accidentally muted. I was telling Wilbur how much I love my tribe.
All right, everyone. I have the votes. If there is anyone who would like to play a hidden immunity or advantage, now would be the last time to do so.
EJ.
Hi, Baes.
I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. I really don't.
Okay.
But I'm going to play my idol on Crunchy.
All right. Well, I spoke with Vis before this. I can confirm that Vis was in possession of a hidden immunity idol, which means that any votes cast for Crunchy will not count. Anyone else? All right. Well, I'll read the votes. First vote. Crunchy will not count. Second vote. Crunchy will not count. Third vote. Crunchy will not count. That is 3 votes, none of them counting. 2 votes left. First vote left. But Jesus. Dag.
Yeah.
Last vote. And the 7th person. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th person voted out of Last Crosser Standing, Battle of the Titans 2, is Dag.
Oh.
Dag, I am so sorry. I am going to have to ask you to please exit the tribal council area and wake up from this dream that turned into a nightmare.
Yeah, well played. I knew as soon as Vis played the immunity on Crunchy that was going to happen. But it was a good time. I'm not the most social person, so I don't do collaborative stuff with other Animal Crossing players. But I enjoyed my time here playing with everybody. Thank you.
GG.
GG,
Dad,
Dag.
we're gonna miss you so bad.
GG.
You were so fun.
And thank you so much for breaking a rule and doing a collab for us. It was so fun.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, Dag, I'm going to have. Oh my God! Again. He can't hear me. That's why he can't hear me. He just left.
Viz,
Bellamy,
I owe
don't
you
forgore.
everything, dude.
Don't forgore, Bellamy. I'm getting knives in my chat. People are threatening me now.
For what?
Oh, the daggers?
Daggers.
The daggers
It's a
are
joke.
intense, okay?
Yeah, they
Don't
have
cross
knives.
The daggers.
Oh God, daggers! Please don't come for me.
What do you
Dag's
have?
fan base is called the Daggers.
Actually, no. Come for me. Come to my comment section. Comment how much
Yes,
you hate
comment,
that I voted out Ragnar on my
Like,
Please,
view,
please do
subscribe.
it. I dare you.
Copy that. All
Not the
right,
engagement farming.
everyone, with sit down, sit back down.
Sitting.
Wilbo.
He doesn't know.
All right, everyone, with Dag's torch snuffed, the night gets just a little bit darker. Or actually kind of lighter, because now it's dawn. All right, everyone, congratulations on making it to the final 4. Let's head to our next immunity challenge. I would say follow me, but I'm stuck. You know where to go.
Wow. That's
Keep in
so
mind,
sad.
gang, that Wilbo still isn't allowed in the voice chat, and I still have to relay all of his actions and everything. So y'all are still at this moment at an advantage.
Yeah, don't
See,
care.
this is why I don't do this.
It is kind of nice knowing that you're probably not going to win any of the challenges, though. Vis, maybe you did have a point.
See?
It's true.
Okay. All right, everyone, welcome back to the challenge arena. Are you guys ready for your final 4 immunity challenge? First of all, congrats on final
I know
4.
I'm ready.
Wilbo, you ready?
Wilbo, you ready?
Okay. All right, everyone, follow me.
Follow him.
Oh my God.
That's what it's been like this whole time.
Everyone, welcome
what the
to your next, and I should add, final immunity challenge.
Well, EJ, can I just add one more thing?
Yes.
I just need to remind everybody, just now that it's relevant within the game screen, Wilbo is colorblind, everyone. I need to remind you.
And I took that into account.
It has come up
Has
over
it?
10 times in this game.
Wait, when?
Whenever he needs to put on a blue, anything that's blue or purple or
Fair.
green.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's
I
been
see
hard
what
to
you're
tell
saying.
what team he's on.
Okay, I guess Wilbo gets yellow then. We'll give him yellow.
Okay,
They want to give you yellow,
That's
Wilbo.
really funny because I literally was sitting making these challenges. And I was like, oh, I can't just do a color coded. I'll have to add like numbers and letters and things to make sure that Wilbo can do it. And I didn't think about anyways. Okay, everyone, welcome to your next and shall I say last immunity challenge. By the way, if anyone caught that, last challenge. This is a challenge that I'm calling Code Breakers. This is this one's a little bit of a doozy, so listen up. Okay, you will all be assigned one of these 4 numbers and you will don the appropriate colored do-rag. I am sorry, Wilbo. Crunchy will hopefully help you with that. Then that will be which alleyway you go to. There are 3 alleyways here, and at the end of each of these alleyways, there will be an item or a custom design that indicates either a color, a letter, or a number. Each of these 3 things correspond to a gyroid that, if you follow me, is in this 4x4 grid. So as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 along the bottom, A, B, C, D along the left and on the right. And there's also 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, but it's actually really kind of hard to see. So, there it is. You will go and you will have to find each of the 4 coordinates, each of the 3 okay. You'll have to find each of the 2 coordinates and then also a color that corresponds with a customization option for that gyroid. Once you have found all 3 once you have all 3 pieces of information, you will then go over here and enter into this maze. You will travel through the maze which will eventually take you to that 4x4 grid of gyroids that I just showed you. You will locate the correct gyroid in whatever, grid using the coordinates, the letter and the number. You will pick up the gyroid, and then you will customize it to be the color that you were supposed to do it and place it on the stool with your number in front of it. Whoever
Okay, so
finds...
we're also customizing it.
Yes, whoever finds their correct gyroid and color, places it here first, will win the final immunity challenge, the final individual immunity, and have a guaranteed spot in the final 3 to plead their case to the jury.
Okay, and then everybody has a different gyroid, right?
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a different gyroid, a different color, different coordinates, everything, which is why it's crucial that you go to the correct alley for your number.
Okay.
How do we get the coordinates?
You're going to get them at the end of each alleyway. It's going to be different for each one. So if the general gist of the challenge is understood, I can go through and I can explain what you're going to do in each alley.
Wait, quick question.
Yeah.
So after we do the thing here, we go through the maze to get the gyroid, or we go the other way?
You go up and to the left and to the maze up here.
Okay.
And then you're going to go through the maze to get to the gyroids. and then you're going to pick up the gyroid from the grid, customize it, and place it on the stool with your number.
Got it.
And we all saw where the stools were. They were to the right of the gyroid grid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, now people in chat are saying that they're lost, but I feel, are you guys getting it?
No, I get it.
Okay.
It just looks more complicated than it is.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I would agree. I think when people see it in action, they'll understand. So let's go through each of the alleyways. I'll tell you what to do in each one. Pretty easy and pretty self-explanatory, I think, but always like to explain them. This first alleyway to the left, you're going to push this pillar all the way down, and then you're going to pick up, no one touch this right now. You're going to pick up the display case. Underneath it is a design that will tell you a coordinate or a color.
Okay, so we're just pushing the pillar
Yes.
all the way.
Yes, exactly.
All the
In
way
the-
to the end.
Yes. In the top alleyways, you are going to destroy the cliffs or fill in water to make it to the end. Once you get to the end, you will break down a cliff that reveals a sign that has a coordinate or a color in a custom design on it.
Mm-hmm.
This last one to the right, it's pretty self-explanatory. You're going to pick up each of the barrels to make it to the end. And then the last thing you pick up will be a stool that will reveal a coordinate or a color.
Got it.
All right. Any questions?
Nope.
Great. Okay. Then everyone please pick up a bandana that corresponds with one of your design. You can put it on if you don't, please, so that you can remember which one you're supposed to be in. I'm actually going to make it a little bit brighter because the purple and the blue kind of blend together. There we go. They kind of stand
Everyone
out.
okay if I take the yellow one? Me, Wilbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, just
colorblind. I'm
another
sorry.
advantage.
No worries.
It's not an
remember the
advantage.
number.
I'm at a disadvantage. I'm colorblind.
I am being accommodating, okay? And this is an accommodation I can make. This is also why I made everything I thought accessible.
No, you did so great. First,
I
you're
tried my
listening to
best.
queer voices, and
Yeah,
now
uplifting
you are
even.
being accommodating
You're
to
helping-
somebody's disability.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm disabled.
This is
Do you
amazing.
mind
You are.
switching into a blue
Yeah.
headband? Just because I think.
Also, question:
Yeah, what's up?
do we have to start with the pillar?
Nope. These alleyways can be done in any order that you would like. Oh, last thing. No. We're gonna like really commit to the fantasy of you guys doing this challenge for reals. No writing down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You have to remember it.
Mhm.
Okay?
Sounds good.
I have literally no way to make sure that that is what you're doing. Don't cheat. Don't be lame. Okay? All right. Everyone.
FYI, I just relayed that information to Wilbo, and I didn't have to. That
Well,
we
yeah,
can't
you
write
did
things
kind of
down.
actually have to. That was
Oh yeah,
part of the
true.
agreement.
But no one's record. Well, we were both recording just in case. But
Aw, thanks.
yeah,
Anyways, yes, this is giving Daddy long legs. That's exactly what this challenge was supposed to be. It's an updated and dream address or Slumber Island version of Daddy long legs, our famous usually multi-stepped final immunity challenge. Anyways, okay, everyone ready?
Yes.
All right, on your marks, get set, and for the last time, go.
Woohoo!
All right, we've got Liz and Wilbo taking on the pillar push.
Wilbo,
This is doing some not deforestation, I guess. It's terraforming. And Tiger's doing some cleanup, picking up pillars and revealing her piece of information at the end.
Okay, mine is B. I'm just remembering.
All right, Liz
You said it was
and...
red.
What's up?
We all believe in you, Wilbo.
Liz just said
Everyone
her
here,
letter
everyone
was
in the
red.
chat is talking about how
Okay.
they believe in you.
Sorry. Well, it's not like we have the same letter. Just kidding, guys. I have C, D, E, and F.
All right, this is taking on the pillar push now, while Liz has already done the barrel and she's on to deforestation. Tiger has done barrel and has finished deforestation. Wilbo's on deforestation and has done pillar.
Wilbo just built a freaking dang cliff, everybody. He
This-
did it again.
And Vis is on the barrels, making his way. Oh,
This
Tiger.
freaking guy,
Oh,
dude,
no.
colorblind guy.
okay. Vis, you picked up the wrong thing. Sorry.
Is this one mine right here?
Yes, that is yours.
Wait,
I'll
which
pick it
one?
up for you. Your letters D.
Oh, I was supposed to do the one.
Yeah,
on
you were
top. Okay.
supposed to go up. It's okay. That was something I didn't clarify. So now you know. All right, I think everyone has their coordinates. Now it's about the maze, which unfortunately is a one-way street. Just like New York City, baby. This might be in the lead if he's picked the correct path. The question is, are they lemmings running off the cliffs together?
Tiger, go!
Oh, Wilbo has made it through,
Let's go.
but this is right here. Tiger also placing. This has placed down a
man.
green Wongoid, which is correct. This, congratulations. You have won the final immunity challenge. And you have won the final immunity, guaranteeing you a spot in the final 3. You
Oh my
are
god!
guaranteed.
Thank you.
You will not be voted out of this petition.
I'm so disappointed in you. You really messed this up for us.
Please
What
put
did
yourself
I
on
do?
mute before you berate Wilbo.
This was our chance.
Okay,
Oh, sorry,
everyone,
guys.
thank you so much. You can head back out. If you want to change your bandana, feel free to. I don't care if you don't. All right, everyone.
Well, I want to change it to the crown. Thank you.
Yes, please change to the crown. Everyone, please make your way out of the challenge arena. For this last round, I usually go down to 5 minutes. Do we feel like that's okay for this round? Or do you want the full 10?
I think 5's all right.
All right.
Wait, question?
Yeah, what's up?
It's a vote out.
It is a vote out. Yep. I'm not fucking Jeff Probst. We're not sending no one to fire.
Okay.
Fuck that. All right. Everyone. So 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Once Vis leaves the challenge arena, I will start the timer for 5 minutes.
Oh, right.
Once Vis leaves the Yep, okay. All right. 5 minutes starts now. Very happy for this, gotta say. I honestly don't know who's gonna go here. I also fear it might turn into a tie. And I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I completely forgot to prepare the tie break. So I'm gonna either have to improvise. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, bot commands. Sorry for you, but I was scared since you switched up on me last time. Oh, Tiger coming on. This holy smokes out you everything. I will vote whoever you want me to. I said I want us in the file together, and I meant it. LOL. Love that. Now, who are you voting, King? I fear Liz might go. So, what you thinking? I'm a little hurt you use your idol on Crunchy, but I respect the play, and I get your reasoning. I think being top 3 with me and Crunchy is best for you. Liz said, I'm gonna pitch. Team up to take out Liz this round? Tiger! Wait! I love this. Tiger's like... I feel like Tiger at one point said I'm bad at social games. And I think Tiger, I feel like she is coming into her own in the social games now. And I feel like she like gets it now. She's understanding it. She's working within it. It's tough to be a first-time player of these things. And I would like to point out, Tiger is the last person left that has never played LCS before. No, I don't want to do that, Mars. I hate leaving these things up to chance. I want people to be able to use their skills to make it to the end, because I don't want to take agency away from the players. I'm pretty sure I have an old, I can find an old Let me look up an old trivia really quick. I'm pretty sure I have it in my Discord, in my drive somewhere. So everyone just look at oh my God, you and me. You and me, babe. Kyle, I'm talking about. Did I do I think I did trivia in old school versus new school. Yes, I did. Incredible. I have it. Okay, cool. We're good. Great. That's so much stress off of my head. Stupid. Okay. So, Liz has immunity. How? How does Liz have immunity? I think we got to do tie. Wow. Should Kappa team up to take out Liz this round? I really don't want it to be me. This using that is crazy. I know. I had no clue. We could potentially convince Vis to cross for Crunchy, but I'm not sure how loyal they are to each other. Do you already know who you're voting for this round? No. YDK, are we burying the hatchet or do we have beef? Yes, please. No, I mean, what I said to you about you and me final two. It's the best shot either of us have. But we need to actually be aligned. I'm scared you're not being truthful. I can only vote Tiger. I owe Vis my life this round, and you're immune. So Vis is immune. I'm going to edit. There. I'm torn. I love Liz not correcting Crunchy. It might be because she doesn't notice it, but I like to think that it's because she does notice it and she says, listen, if that's what he thinks, I'm not going to correct him. Well, wait, who just won? I thought he said Liz. Me, dude. Oh, that's funny, because Liz and Vis do sound similar. I think Jury loves Tiger the most of all of us. Interesting. That's actually really funny that that's where that came into play. Oh, shit. I forgot to do this. I still believe it should be Tiger. I think Vis might be on the money here. Vis has not been wrong yet, and I don't think he's about to start to be. Because of the imposters, yeah. That too. All right, everyone, please make your way to Tribal Council, but don't sit just yet because I'm fixing the seating arrangement. It's so lovely that I can do this, but it's always just a little bit of Tetris, and it pisses me off every time. Okay, one more thing. Okay, everyone can take a seat.
We have a Crunchy Wilbo hybrid.
A Krillbo, if you will.
Yeah, he's just been he was a good boy just now. He just followed y'all. I didn't even tell him, hey, follow them or anything. I've been chatting with y'all.
Okay, Pillion, let's go. Let me take this Discord. No, wow, no one caught that one. Okay. Pillion, anyone? No, am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay, you guys, I'm just not funny. Okay, cool. All right, everyone, welcome to your not final tribal council, but penultimate before the final tribal council where our jury returns. Speaking of, Bellamy, can we make sure that the juries are here? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4. I'm missing 2. Do we have eyes on? Yeah. Bellamy, if we could track down, okay. Okay, y'all are just not in the voice chat. I see. Okay. Josh is here too, just in text. I see. Okay, they're not in VC. I see. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. Anyways, hi. Okay.
Hi.
So this is, I would say, a pretty big decision. Every decision up till now has been obviously important. It's gotten you guys to this point. But now you have basically the last time in the game that you can make a decision that's going to affect someone else and not just yourself, right? Like, this is the last time you have true power over someone else in this game. So it's really important, I think, that everyone is, that, you know, you use this well. So I guess, how are you guys approaching this last vote? Liz, do you want to, let's start with you.
I don't know. It's really tough because obviously we're deciding on like the final three, and I feel like after the play in last tribal, I don't know if I have so much say in what happens from here. So, you know, I'm just kind of like eager to see where the vote goes and trying to make my case, you know. I do think that with the jury coming back in, you know, just to lay it all out, like I've been making some enemies. So, you know, even being in the final three is nerve-wracking, but maybe that's somebody's strategy, right? I don't know.
All right. Great answer. I love that. Tiger, let's jump over to you.
Yeah, so I'm really proud to see that Kappa tribe is in the majority here, but I'm also scared because I don't know if I've relied too much on that, you know, relationship. And I don't know, I feel like they've voted differently than me a couple of times and we haven't been fully aligned, maybe as it seemed on the outside. But yeah, I'm just hoping that I can make it into the final three. I'm surprised I've made it this far, so
Copy that.
I'm happy either way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I will say Final Four is fucking hard. This is also the longest, well, the second longest live LCS game. So I think shout out to everyone for making it this far. Krillbo, let's go to you.
Oh, that's what you're calling
That's you.
us?
Sorry. No, I just was trying to be funny. Crunchy.
No, I like it.
Okay.
What you want to know?
Oh, I want to know how you're. Okay, someone hasn't been listening. I want to know how you are approaching this last decision about who to vote for. The last time you can vote someone out.
It's a little bit tragic. I mean, especially because well, I'm so proud of the Kappa tribe. To be honest, we got we're officially a 3v1, and the Kappa tribe back since Katie was running it, the goal was to separate Dagnall and Liz, and we did that, and it feels like it's an even playing field, except that Kappa obviously has the upper hand because we've been with each other since the beginning. And so the vote may be obvious here, but it also may very well surprise us. It just depends.
Okay, I love this. He said it might rain. It also might be sunny.
Yeah.
As most things are.
That's exactly what I said.
And last but certainly not least, this Miss Miximmune over here, you are guaranteed a spot in the final three. So how are you approaching this decision now?
I think, honestly, it's just, there's a lot to think about, I think. I'm definitely thinking about final tribal, for sure. I'm thinking about the jury. I'm thinking about who should I sit next to have a good game, who should be in the jury to vote, hopefully for me. It's a lot to think about. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like so happy I have immunity. Like, I can't believe I'm actually there this time.
Listen, the journey, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone, I mean, listen, with these ones, I always am like, you know, there's no advantages. It's just a straight vote. I kind of feel like the best thing to do at this point is just to go to vote. But if you guys want to keep chatting, you totally can. As I said, this is your tribal council.
I just want y'all to know that Wilbo has to pee, and he's peeing right now. But that doesn't really disturb what we're doing right here, right now.
Good.
Go piss, girl.
I'm really happy.
Yeah, go piss.
And
girl.
before any of you vote, you should know that if Blaine were still here, I would vote him. And I'm saying that right now so I can he won't vote for me. He'll vote for you if you're in the final two with me. because I just said that. So it's just all more incentive.
You guys
to
don't
not
have
vote
2
for me.
votes, to be clear. You only have
Big
1
brain
vote.
of you.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, you guys only have 1 vote.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well then, I think for the last time, everyone, for you guys at least, it's time to vote. So, everyone, please send me the name of the one person you would like voted out of the competition. All right, everyone. I have the votes. If you have a hidden... Just kidding. You can't do that now. All right. Congratulations, before I read these votes, on making it to this far. This is the farthest that... I mean, it's not the farthest, but, like, it's a huge honor, I would say, to make it to this point. So, I think you all should feel very happy. And thank you also for playing this great game so far. It's going to be great for the rest of it, too. With that said, let's read the votes. First vote, Tiger. Second vote, Crunchy. Third vote, Tiger. That's 2 votes Tiger, 1 vote Crunchy, 1 vote left. Last vote, Tiger. Tiger, I'm so sorry, but you have become the 7th person, 8th person voted. Nope, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7th person voted out of Last Crosser Standing, Battle of the Titans 2, and the last member of our jury. But thank you so much for playing.
Thank you for having me. I'm glad I made it this far. Kappa Tribe, I'm sad. I'm sad to see it from you. I'll be in the jury, and I hope you know that. Bye.
All right. You can head to the bed and wake up from this dream that has turned into a nightmare. I'm getting all the phrases tonight. And with Tiger's torch snuffed, the night... Well, this was supposed to be last time. The night gets just a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
I literally can't see a thing.
It's so dark. I think your game went to sleep, babe. All right. I think Tiger has left chat. Congratulations to the final 3 of Last Crosser Standing, Battle of the Titans 2. You have gone as far as you can go in this game. Now the power shifts from you guys to the jury. So I'm actually going to leave you guys alone for a little bit. I'm going to exit out of this voice chat and go chat with the jury. I want to hear a little bit from them, what they're thinking, how they're going to approach this final tribal council. And, whoa. Oh, hey, Balaman. So I'm going to go check out with the jury. I will see you guys in a moment, but congratulations. Get thinking about how you're going to pitch yourself to the final tribal council. I will see you guys soon.
Was it we're allowed to talk to each other and stuff?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Bye. Hello, jury.
I did.
Hi. How's it going?
We vote for you.
No, but nice
We want
try.
you to win.
First of all, I want to say thank you guys so much for coming back. If you were coming back for day 2 and you were on the jury, I really appreciate it, and I loved having all of you a part of this game. So thank you guys all for playing as well. But now your role is not over. You guys still have a decision left to make, and I want to know from you guys a little bit how you guys are going to make that. I will say, quick housekeeping. If you're still watching stream, please exit out of stream at this point. I don't want you guys to be looking at chat. I don't want you guys to seeing my reactions or anything. Now I want it to be a closed loop. It's just the remaining players, and the people that they played with. So, that said, how's it going?
It's been eye-opening.
I feel like, you know, I was so sad I got voted out first. Can I say I've had more fun being on this jury than I was having when playing? It's been so much fun.
Oh, yay, good. I'm glad that is a very common thing that I think I hear from people, that the jury is just a lot of fun. So I'm glad that continued to be true for you guys. So I want to go through and get some thoughts from each of you on the remaining finalists. And I think I would just like to go across and hear from you guys what you like about their game, maybe what's giving you reservations, and like what do you need to know? What do they need to do to win your vote? So all good. Let's start with this, I think.
You want us to go down the line? What does Vis have to do to get the vote?
Yeah, I would say, what does Vis have to do to get your vote? And anyone can chime in.
I don't know that I don't know that Vis has to do much more to get my vote, if I'm honest with you.
Okay.
I think Vis has very played very well both sides. Hasn't really made too many waves.
Mm-hmm.
Has won immunity multiple times. Played immunity on Sam very strategically to save Sam, because I think bringing Sam with you to the end is a very strong jury case for you to win, if that makes sense, for the jury to not vote Sam.
Copy.
Because he didn't have to play. He just kind of was the imposter, got voted out, but then they got voted a second time, but it's still in there. I think making sure Sam stays, Crunchy, is a huge play by Vis as well. Mm-hmm. And I don't think Vis burnt too many bridges getting to the final either.
Does anyone else that is here because of this feel the same way, that he didn't burn any bridges?
Oh, he definitely burned this bridge.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean,
Well, speak more.
He definitely screwed me, but I mean, it is in the spirit of the game. What I would like to ask Vis, because being that I haven't been here for very long, I haven't seen a lot of the things that Vis has done.
Okay.
I know a lot more about what Liz has done, being that I worked so closely with her for so long, and I would like. So, I mean, obviously, my bias is to vote for Liz, but I don't want to just do that because I was teaming up with her for so long. I just want to get a better perspective about what he's done so far in the game. From the sounds of it, it sounds like he has played a very good game. I would like to just see why.
Okay.
I have something to say about this.
Yeah.
So I don't exactly know how I got here. I do know that Liz played an idol, and that saved Dagnall, resulting in me getting here. How she knew how to play that idol, I'm curious if that's where Vis now comes into conversation, because playing the middle, it can be super smart, but it also can be really passive and really dangerous. So I want to understand where Vis is coming from, influencing both sides instead of benefiting from both sides. So I have a lot of questions about that.
Okay, copy that. All right, so that's Vis. Let's talk about Crunchy now, Mr. Imposter.
I have some things to say because Blaine has been, every time I've tried to say something nice about Crunchy, Blaine is like, "You're not really gonna vote for him, right?"
That's exactly what I sound like, by the way.
That is, yeah, that's crazy.
Old,
I was like, are there two
Blaines? Gonna vote for him, right?
Oh wait,
Very accurate.
No,
I'm so sorry. Wait,
love
I'm so
Blaine.
sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Can we actually move to main chat, because I forgot that I don't have the overlay up that tells people, and people are like, "Who's talking right now?"
Right.
No.
We
Yeah, we can do
that.
that.
I'm gonna jump over there really quick. Cool. Let's go over there. I think Bellamy might be whatever. Hey everyone! Can everyone please? If
Wilbo,
you are,
everyone's joining except for you.
hello. If you are Vis,
Yeah, Wilbo.
If you are Vis, Liz, and Crunchy, can you guys please really quickly join? Oh God, do you have another voice chat to go to?
No.
No, it's
Make
okay,
one
but
for us, please. We
Here,
wanna
one
Make
get
it
second, one second,
Devin.
one second. No,
Yeah,
I
I
want
was
them to be
gonna
able to
say,
chat.
Oh, the chat's full.
Here,
well,
one second.
we could
I'm
keep
gonna.
talking to each other, but all we've been doing is talking to each other. So maybe we could have a little bit of just silent time to figure
Sure.
out.
Well,
what we're
here's
gonna
what I'm
say?
going to do. I'm going to give you guys each the Kappa role so that way you can join the Kappa voice chat. That way you guys have somewhere to be while we keep chatting to the jury. I just forgot that I don't have the overlay up for the jury chat. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay.
Cool. So I gave you all the Kappa thing. Well, even if you go there and deafen, that's fine with me. But I would love
Bye.
if y'all were not in this chat. You should be able to see the Kappa. Cool. Okay. And Bellamy, if you could jump over. Thank you. Great. Okay. So, Peyton, let's chat. Crunchy.
Yeah, okay, so I was trying to, listen, I'm trying to play a little like devil's advocate here because the whole time it was very obvious to a lot of us that Crunchy was the imposter. And I think for Crunchy to play such an obvious game, but for everyone to decide it doesn't matter, we like don't care that he's the imposter.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there are some points that may need to be given there. Enough points to win? That I don't know. But I do think it's kind of crazy that even after he was revealed as the imposter, he managed to make enough connections that they didn't all just, like Liz was saying, like, well, this should be obvious, right? We should vote Crunchy out. And they didn't.
We actually did try to, but then he was immune. This played the immunity idol for him.
This is also true, but he kind of like schmoozed his way into
Yeah.
getting that idol played for him.
'Cause even after his immunity, like people, once everybody knew he was the imposter, people just stopped caring about it, and they were like, "Okay, it's fine." And
I think that's because people didn't think that he would get votes in the jury after, which is again lending to my thought that pulling Crunchy to the end with you was a strategic move by Vis to save, because I don't think Sam schmoozed his way to get Vis's idol. I think Vis saw what was going on and said, okay, this is my chance to get Dagnall out, which I believe, was it Dagnall that got voted out instead of Sam there? Right?
Yeah, I think
So
so.
Vis said, this is my chance to get Dagnall out. So I'm playing the idol on Sam because no one's voting for me. They're going to vote for Sam, and I'm going to cast for Dagnall, and Sam's voting for Dagnall as well. And that's how we get Dagnall out easy to break that up. So I just thought that was a really good strategic move.
It's also very clear that Crunchy is trying to pander to the jury. Like, we kept joking, like,
100%.
he keeps being like, yeah, oh my gosh, I love Katie, I love
Oh,
Cooley.
my ass
like,
was pissed so much.
You got
And
lipstick
this
all
is
over.
coming from somebody that unfortunately, like, not unfortunately, but I know how Sam plays, and this is textbook Sam schmoozing to try to get to the end. And it worked, and you're still falling for it, hook, line, and sinker.
And also, actually, the fact that he doesn't play the game, he can spend more time focusing on like the mental, like social aspect of the game because he doesn't have to actually play. Whereas everybody else is focusing on like trying to play at the same time. So I think Vis and Liz, who are actually playing the game, should have more points because they're doing both the strategy and the actual playing. Whereas Crunchy's just doing the strategy part of it. So I think that doesn't deserve as much recognition, I feel like.
Okay. Cool. Well, you brought up Liz, and I think that's our last finalist that we haven't spoken about yet. So I want to hear from you guys what your thoughts are on Liz.
Yeah, I feel like she's been such a strong player and like so strategic all along. And I love how she really stuck with her tribe from beginning to end. And
Wow.
I don't know, she was just playing really well, and I think she did great. And yeah.
Listen, I want to know what Liz's strategy was beyond yapping. Like, she did a fantastic job playing a social game, getting really heated in at least what I have seen. But I want to know behind the scenes, what was her strategy? How is she moving the other players in, on a chessboard? That's what I want to know, because I didn't see much of that. So if that did exist, I think that would be a compelling story for her. But that's my biggest question, because it was just a lot of noise in my mind.
I feel like from what
Liz,
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Gary.
Go ahead, Kuri.
Yeah.
I feel like being on Liz's team and like seeing the behind for as long as I did,
Yeah.
she really took like a leadership position.
Yeah.
And she was very strong in like being like helpful and guiding, but also just being like, hey, here's what's going down. This is what everyone's thinking. And part of it obviously is strategy on her part.
Yeah.
But it came off so like just from a genuine leader standpoint that I feel like that's what got her so far in this game is that she's just like a true leader, like just very strong at not only the games but also socialization aspect of the Survivor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dag, you were
I
the.
do think
I feel like.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh.
No, it's
Go-
okay. You go ahead.
I was just gonna ask because Dag was the one person that was on Liz's original tribe that hasn't spoken yet about Liz. I would love to know from Dag how you're feeling about Liz in this final, and then I would love to hear from you, Peyton.
Yeah, I agree with what others have said, where she said a lot of things, but it's also very important that she didn't also say too much. She towed a fine line between knowing what to say and making the right moves without overexerting herself too much and drawing too much attention to herself, which I think is a very hard thing to do. So that was a large part of her game, and I think she did that really well.
Copy that. All right, sorry, Peyton, I cut you off. Thank you for that,
that's
Dag.
okay.
But Peyton.
I was going to say that I also think that Liz's idol play to save Dag was one of the best moves of the game. While other idols have been played and they have been really great moves, that idol play was so early. And I really think, because I mean, Katie and I are best friends now. I do think that Katie was running the game and it got one of the biggest players out, and it happened so early on. So I think that Liz, her gameplay was a lot stronger in the first half. The second half, I feel like she's been trying to survive this other group that was together from the start. But I think something must be said about that original idol play to save Dag, because I think it was one of the best moments of this whole thing so far.
I agree. I'm super curious about the whole orchestration of that, if that was on Liz's own volition, if it was influenced elsewhere. I would be super curious.
Copy that. All right. Well, this was a lovely chat. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to do bathroom, drink, or whatever. I know you guys have been on the jury, so you probably have a chance to do that, but I haven't, and I gotta pee. So we're gonna take a 1-minute bathroom break while I run there. When I come back, we will do the jury questioning. The way that's gonna work is we are going to go in elimination order. So we're gonna start with Peyton. We're going to end with Tiger. The order, if you don't remember, I'll say it kind of, I'll type it too when I come back, but it's going to be Peyton, Blaine, Kuri, Katie, Josh, Dag, and Tiger. So that's going to be the order that we do. I will see you guys in a minute, and I will see you guys soon. Peace. 1 second.
All right.
See you soon.
And I'm just going to mute you guys so everyone on stream will hear you. So if you want to entertain them, go for it.
Oh,
all right.
That's fun.
Oh, no pressure. Hi, guys. Like the stream.
Hi,
Subscribe to EJ.
How do we get EJ canceled?
Shut up.
No.
That's not the assignment.
Just like all the props in the comments, like the stream, subscribe. The production value has been so phenomenal. I know you guys see that, but even on our side, we're just blown away at how fun this has been. So please give EJ all the love.
Very that. And I wish we could vote for EJ to win.
Same.
Plot twist. Let's do it.
And can everyone give hearts to Tiger for almost making it? Oh my gosh, you were so close.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were crushing it at the end there. You were like back-to-back challenge winner and strategic. Oh, my hopes were up there for you.
I was trying today, okay?
I also wish we could read the chat right now, but we're not allowed. So if we're not reacting, I'm sorry. That's fine.
Yeah, we have no idea what you're saying. I'm so excited to see who they. I mean, even amongst us, I don't know who you guys are going to vote for. I feel like maybe I kind of get the feeling, but I'm so interested.
I feel
to
like
see.
I'm way more confused now of who everyone's voting for.
Oh, really?
After that.
I'm honestly
I still haven't
torn
decided.
right down the
I
middle
haven't
for two
decided
people.
either.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to my question for sure.
Yeah.
And to
Yeah.
clarify, does anyone know, do we all three answer it, or we ask one pointed question to one individual?
I
I
think
have
you
no
can
clue of
ask
all
like
three.
I have no idea.
ask whatever you want.
Or
I think
ask-
you can ask whatever, but I think you can't do 3 separate questions. Oh, you could do either. Okay.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So you can do like one question for all three of them, or
Yes.
a specific question to one. Okay, perfect. Got it.
Okay. Also, I deafened them all, and I just want to say real quick, yes, everyone in chat, send who you're rooting for. Krillbo, Krobo, Vis, or Liss. Go for it. Thank you guys also for hanging out. Also, thank you guys for the good vibes in chat. I have loved it. Thank you guys for listening, taking what I said at the beginning to heart. I really see it, and I appreciate it. You want to back the camera up? No. 1 second. Oh, shit. That was supposed to be BRB, but then Jeff wasn't there. Anyways, whatever. Thank you. Hello. Okay. I will just say, I'm very impressed. This was a great game, and I'm so excited for this jury. I think the gameplay this time was really exciting and elevated, I think, in a way that I really loved, and it was really exciting for me to watch. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're going to get into this jury thing, but I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Cool. I'll see you guys soon. I'll talk to you guys soon. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm going to bring in our final tribal council, our finalists, excuse me. Please refrain from speaking as I bring them in. I want to, it's a closed thing. Anyways. I'm going to actually go over there and just bring it back. Oh, thank you, Josh, for the raid, too. Hello, everyone. It is about that time. I'm about to bring you guys over. Well, I'm about to tell you guys to go over to the main chat. Is everyone here, first of all?
Yes, we are here.
Yep.
I'm here.
Cool. Love to hear it. Hear it. Anyways, so what we're about to happen is y'all are going to come in. You are going to hear from each of the eliminated jurors. They will each have a little time to ask you a question or say something. It's up to them how they spend their time. I will say, I just asked all of them. It seems like this jury seems very open to anyone, so it's anyone's game. Fight for it hard, etc., etc. In the end, they will cast a vote to see who is going to get the win. So I'm gonna bring you guys. Well, I'm just gonna tell you guys. Let's go back to the main chat, and we'll get this show on the road.
Beautiful.
All right.
Whoa.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Final Tribal Council. As I have said at least 7 times now is the time in the game where the power shifts from the players in the game to the jurors. Now it is up to the jury, a group of people that all of you in some way or another had a hand in sending to that jury. And now you have to convince them that you deserve their vote for the win. We are going to start the questioning off with, well, actually, before we get to the questioning, right, I always forget about this thing. Each of you are going to have about a minute just to start and say a little something to the jury. Whoever wants to go first can go. Please try to keep these quick and concise.
I would love to go first.
Okay, cool.
I love absolutely everybody here. I am so sorry for the minimal lies that I've told during this, and I look forward to approaching and coming to terms with each and every lie that I've told to get to the point that I am at now. But I appreciate everyone here, and I look forward to speaking with you further. I relinquish the rest of my time.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I will go next. Hi, guys. Liz here. Good games, everyone. I think everybody did a really good job. It was really fun playing with all of you. I do think that while I played a little bit more aggressive than I wanted to, I'm really happy looking back on all of my plays this game. As much as I am really, really sad that I don't have Tanuki tribe sitting here with me, I tried so hard to bring my Tanuki tribe people up here to the end, and you know what? It didn't work out. It didn't work out how I wanted it to. I felt like I adapted really well to things that were happening, and I took charge where I felt like it needed to happen. But overall, I'm very happy with my performance. It's definitely the best I've ever done in LCS. So shout out to everybody who played, and shout out to Nuki Tribe.
All right, thank you, Liz. This, you're up.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for this entire game, not just to the other players, but also EJ. Like, you really did your big one with this. I had so much fun. I was nervous as hell the entire time, but like, I'm glad that I guess it worked out in my favor. I made it to Final 3. I genuinely didn't expect that. And yeah.
Copy that. All right. Well, we are going to go in reverse elimination order. So we are going to start with Peyton. Peyton, you have a couple minutes to do your piece. The floor is yours.
Hey guys, I don't know if you remember me, but I was that one that got voted out first for no reason. But hey, congrats for making it to the end. I thought so much about what question I was going to ask you, but then I think after the jury just talked, the question on everybody's lips is kind of about how this whole imposter situation was for you. So it's kind of a question for all three of you, but a little individualized as well. So it's kind of like, how big of a factor was this imposter twist to your gameplay? For Crunchy, do you think because you were able to stay in the game and make it all the way to the end, do you think that gives you any points up against all of your competitors? Liz, what was that like for you? Was it something that you prioritized, like, we need to get this person out? And this also, same thing too, like, how important was finding the imposter to you? Did you guys know it was Crunchy the whole time? Just tell me your thoughts on how important that was to your gameplay and why we should get your vote because of that. Whoever wants to go.
Can I start as imposter?
Sure.
So first, Peyton, I really want to apologize as a Kappa tribe member. In the first round, I soft launched an alliance with you prematurely before like turning around and following the majority and voting for you. Like, I feel like I stabbed you in the back, and
yeah,
in that first round, like, and you weren't even given the opportunity to deserve that. You know what I mean? Like, and for the record, I love your vibes, and maybe maybe subliminally, I'm like threatened by how pleasant and lovely your vibes are, that subconsciously I wanted you out early. I don't think that that's part of why I voted you. I really only voted you because somebody mentioned your name and I wasn't, and I was glad that they said a name that wasn't mine.
Guys, we can't talk forever and ever and ever trying to beg for forgiveness. You asked a specific question.
This is true.
Yeah,
I appreciate. Thank you for saying that, though. I appreciate it. But
absolutely.
I'm good. We're
so,
good.
in regarding the imposter thing, I actually had the inside info the whole time in regards to how much of a disadvantage this would be. Like, I knew the whole time that Wilbo was going to be playing for my gameplay. He is still right now on a Discord call with me, hearing everything that I'm saying, and he can't even speak. So like, this is a disadvantage for the both of us. He can't even represent himself, and I can't properly represent myself. So we were both playing this game unrepresented and trying our best.
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
And I think that it's relevant because this was actually a disadvantage to us more so than it was an advantage to us.
Okay. Liz, your takes?
In terms of like how it impacted my gameplay, initially I was like, okay, this imposter thing is super interesting, but I don't think this is going to be relevant or important very early on in the game. And that's why I kind of felt like, okay, round one of our first tribal, like, we're focusing on this imposter thing, and I really don't know who it is. I don't have enough information to go off of. I'm like, I'm not just gonna go start walking around accusing people of being the imposter. If who I think the imposter is, who I honestly thought it was Corey, or Crunchy, it was kind of in between both, right? But if it happens to be somebody on my tribe, then I'd like to handle that later instead of focusing on it right now at the beginning of the game. Now, how I feel like I handled it towards the end when we started today's stream, it was very much like, okay, so the imposter can't be voted out this round, but your votes will not count towards them, and I'm going to let you know that, was the preface before today's tribal. And so I was like, this is a really great opportunity to find out who it might be. And so I wanted to play really hard towards who I think the imposter was. At that point, I went really hard for Crunchy, and I ended up being right, but then I guess we decided to carry him all the way. That was not my decision. So I truly think last crosser standing, maybe you should be playing Animal Crossing. I don't know, guys.
All right, Vis, what about you? You guys were aligned from the beginning. Chose Crunchy over an alliance with me, even though I thought we were going to bond over our love of Survivor. But it's okay. So I want to know, did you know Crunchy was the imposter? And if so, did you decide to just not care?
Well, I had an inkling that Crunchy was the imposter for quite some time because I think the very first message Crunchy sent me was like, if I make it to final tribal, actually, let me just read it right now because I have it. What was it? He said, I plan on lying left and right in this game too, but that will get me to the finals. It won't possibly win me the game, so I'm just here for the fun schemes. And after that message, I was like, interesting. And I thought he might be the imposter then. And then with that tackling or combining that with Crunchy is just so charismatic, so chatty. Everybody's talking to him. He's talking to everybody, even when he shouldn't be talking. And I was just like, I think it would be good to work with the imposter without letting them know that I think they're the imposter. And so when it came down to the final 6, I was really hoping that nobody would suspect Crunchy was the imposter, and everybody wanted him out, especially after Katie went home. So I was like, I can use this as an opportunity to take out somebody who I wanted out of the game, which at the time, I'm going to be so honest, it was Dagnall. But then Liz came to me and said, oh, I think Crunchy's the imposter. I'm probably going to vote for him instead. And I was just like, all right, we got to think things through. And Josh, I'm so sorry, but I did end up voting for you that round because I was just afraid that it was going to be another tie. I'm still traumatized from that first tie. So I was like, let's put a vote on Josh. Then that way there's 1 vote on Josh, 2 votes on Dagnall, 3 votes on Crunchy. If Crunchy's the imposter, he stays, Dagnall goes home. If he's not the imposter, he goes home. And that's that. And I guess it worked out, even though Josh ended up going home. But I don't know. At the end of the day, my plan was I wanted to work with the imposter without it being obvious. But yeah, that's that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Thank you all so much. You all have great vibes, and I appreciated being a part of this and all the love, all the fun. So good luck to everybody.
Copy that. Thank you, Peyton.
That's so sweet.
I got you.
So I will say also, Blaine, you are up. Before that, everyone remember, it's supposed to be 2 minutes a person. So let's keep it short, sweet, and concise. I want this to go over 3 hours, and we're at 2:30 right now. So let's keep it moving. All right, Blaine, you're up.
All right. Well, since the only one I actually got to be on the same tribe with was Liz, we'll start with Liz first. How you feeling, Liz?
Feeling great. How are you feeling, Blaine?
I'm feeling a little betrayed still, but it's okay. Can you speak a little bit to, I feel like you played, in my eyes, a more aggressive, like, in-your-face kind of vibe game all the way through to the end. Can you speak a little bit to what you think you might have done right and wrong in regards to that?
Yeah, I definitely think I was a little bit too visible, right? I didn't intend to jump in and make decisions and have influence until probably the merge was my initial plan, but it ended up happening for our first tribal just because I felt like I saw an opportunity to perhaps keep the imposter on my side, I saw a way to use that first tribal as leverage to be like, hey, Corey, everybody thinks it's you. I'll protect you type of thing. So that's where I was way too visible, way too aggressive. And it sucks because, you know, somebody has to get voted out. It's not like I felt any sort of like actual animosity towards how you were playing. I just kind of used it as an opportunity to get out there and say, get out there and I guess have control.
Okay.
Is all I'd like to say, I suppose.
Okay,
Just because I'm trying to
that's
keep
fair.
it a little concise.
That's
but
fair. That's fair.
No, like it's definitely like it sucks that somebody has to get voted out so early in the game. I didn't think you were playing badly or anything. And I definitely felt like, you know, if there's a way to show that I'm in control of this situation, I might as well just take it. And it caused me to play a little bit more aggressive, but it got me here. And last time I did not get here because I was not nearly as aggressive. And so that's just how it ended up happening.
Interesting. Okay, thank you very much. I would like to move on to Vis next, keeping it quick. What I actually liked about your game, Vis, is I feel like you were the exact opposite almost of how Liz played. I felt like you were a little bit more, and I don't know if this is maybe because I wasn't on your tribe. The other jury members could probably speak to that, but I felt like you were a little bit more, I don't want to say reserved, but you weren't as aggressive. I feel like Liz kind of white knuckled their way to the end, and you were like making a lot more smaller strategic plays here and there, using the idol on Sam, on Crunchy to bring Crunchy ahead. Could you speak to how you play a little bit more? I feel like you were almost like the silent killer. You won some immunity challenges here and there for yourself as well. You had the idol. Could you speak to more how purposeful that was, and speak a little bit more to how you strategized bringing Crunchy forward? Was that more because, I know you kind of touched on that in the first answer, is that more because you think Sam's not getting votes from the jury, or was that just self-preservation?
No, I feel like when it comes to just my gameplay in general, I mean, like in general, I'm just like a really shy person and I'm not usually like the extroverted chatter. And I feel like if I just came into this game and like immediately jumped on an aggressive game, that would mark me as a threat. So I guess I'm going to use this to kind of explain why I voted out Peyton. The reason why I did that was because at our 5-person tribe, I did not want it to be a 2-3 vote. I wanted it to be a 4-1 vote, and I wanted to be a part of the 4. So then that way, when we go to merge, I'm not the one, I'm not the immediate threat, because obviously I wasn't the one who put Peyton's name out there. I just kind of went along. So then that way, other people are viewed as a threat and not me. It was very much just like, look over there. Don't look at me. And to answer the second part of why I decided to play the idol on Crunchy, I just made a promise to him that I wanted the two of us to be here together in the final 2. And I also just wanted Dagnall out because Crunchy and Katie were a very strong duo, and Liz and Dagnall were a very strong duo. And I wanted them both to get split up. So I managed to do that.
All right. Thank you. And lastly, Crunchy, I have a few quick questions for you. First one is, who do you think you are?
Just a piece of garbage that did his best while trying to speak for someone else who's trying to do their best, man.
Okay, second question. How dare you?
I didn't even dare. Well, I dared because I don't own a Switch 2. I promise you, if I owned a Switch 2, I would be playing for myself. You know that I would. You blame specifically no gameplay wise.
I think you answered that. My last question is, how do you sleep at night?
On a bed. sometimes on my couch because I got a new kitty and her name it happens to be Tiger.
Oh, again, more pandering. All right, I have no further questions for Crunchy Island.
All right. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Blaine. What? Okay. Next up, we have Kuri. Kuri, the floor is yours.
Well, first of all, congrats, you three. I think y'all did fabulous. Liz, you are an incredible leader. Vis, you are an amazing strategist. And Crunchy, you just have the highest charisma stat I've ever seen on Animal Crossing. It's ridiculous. But I guess I'm going to ask a question for all three of you. And it's not necessarily about imposters or anything that we've been hearing a lot about. It's more of, is there some kind of confession from either to the jury or to your fellow finalists that you feel like you need to just get out there? You know, like, what is something that you did wronged, like you wronged somebody, and you want to just admit it right now? You have a chance.
If this does not use this opportunity to admit that he
give us the
voted
tea.
for
Well, the elephant in the room,
Katie?
obviously, is that you probably had the most unfair elimination out of everybody in the game.
Agreed.
That's for sure.
100%.
Did you have part in that?
No, I know that she did not.
Okay. I believe
As
that
the
because this
imposter.
helped me find a wardrobe, and that was very nice of them. So
I did help you. And that's when I knew you weren't the imposter, because you were actually looking for a wardrobe. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
That
no,
actually-
I didn't think that I had my suspicions about you being the imposter, but I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna take you all the way. I was ready and I was down.
But
and I
you
felt
did
like
mention that you were going to deal with the imposter later, and if you thought I was the imposter, would that mean you were going to deal with me later?
It kind of depends on where the game was at, because truthfully, it's like I felt like I had a really good excuse to go after the imposter when I had the numbers to go after the imposter. But towards the end there, like, I really didn't. You know, I just kind of went for Crunchy just to see if anybody else would come with me, type of thing. And obviously it didn't work out. And so it's like, well, you know, I felt like it was more of an advantage to keep you. And I felt like so crushed when you got eliminated, because it's like, oh my gosh, like, Tanuki tribe is down. Like, we were supposed to stick together, you know? So it was hard. But nah, I guess I can't really give you like an ass-kissing answer of like, no, queen, I would never go after you.
Oh, it didn't even have to be about me. It could just be about anybody. If you wanted to confess about
but-
anything. Then.
No, I just think that I wouldn't have. I can't say for sure what would have happened, and I feel like that's hashtag true and hashtag real.
Got it. Hashtag Tanuki.
Hashtag Tanuki.
For me, I mean, Curry and Bewick, honestly, side note, like, y'all, like, I would have a pure curated alliance with both of y'all right off the bat if I were on your initial tribe immediately anyway. And I think y'all both know that. But I am so sorry for how the game was handled. I know both of y'all were gone too soon, because if I had the chance, I would have made such an alliance with both of y'all. And I've happened to be so honest to the alliances that I've made in this game, and y'all would have 100% be included in that.
I was more thinking like, if you had a confession for anyone else, it didn't have to be with me.
Oh,
but
as far as anyone else, I mean, the whole Tanuki tribe, to be honest, Bewick, Josh, Curry, Dagnall, Liz, I prioritized my tribe, which was dismissive of you as human beings and as players. Like, I am sorry for how that went down, and I hope with all my heart that you see that as a sign of loyalty to my alliances, to my initial RNG chosen alliances, instead of an attack on any of you as people. Like, I respect that you played the game similarly as a tribe, and I'd have been so lucky to have had any one of you as a tribe teammate. I just want to say.
Yeah, you were out there, you played the game, and
Um,
I would say my confession is to Blaine. I do think it sucks that you had to be the first of our tribe to go, and I'm remorseful of that. I could relate to that. It does suck to be in that position, and so that's my confession: is that I miss you, buddy. Sorry.
And my confession that I would have to be very honest about is that, Katie, I was the one who proposed to Liz and Dagnall and possibly Josh to vote you out instead of Crunchy. And the reason why I did that was because I thought, like I said before, Crunchy was the imposter and I needed him in Final Six so that I could use him as a decoy. And that's really that. And I'm still so sorry about that.
Interesting. I get to ask questions next.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, let me just bring that up first.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Kuri. Well, what do you know? Next up, we have Katie, Calloway from Calico, Cozy Way even.
Too many brand changes.
So many.
All right. Let's jump right on into it. My question is the same for everyone. I heard so much ass kissing tonight, and while I appreciate them, I do not vote for compliments. I vote for agency and good gameplay. So if you believed that I was actually, quote, running this game, end quote, until I was actually voted out, then surely my exit, round 4, it wasn't even that late in the game, round 4, that can't be your only headline. So tell me, each of you, my question is, what play in the game makes you deserving of my vote? Vis, we can start with you.
So why do I deserve the vote? Because I basically controlled every vote out after you, including yours. Because like I said, I told Liz to vote you out, and I knew she was going to pull Dag and Josh in, and she did. And then Final Six, while I did want Dagnall out, Josh was also a target. That's why I threw a stray vote at him. But then I found out that Crunchy did the same thing, assuming there was going to be a tie. So Josh ended up going out then. And then at Final 5, I wanted Dagnall out. So I played my idol for Crunchy because I knew everybody was gunning for him because he was the imposter. Got Dagnall out. Final 4, I won immunity, told everyone to vote Tiger. They got voted out. And here I am now.
I can vouch for all of that as a competitor and everything.
Yeah, Sam, let's go to you next.
Katie, I miss you so much, dude. Like, what? Why are you not here? This sucks.
Sam, I am sick of the bouncing on it, doing tricks on it, riding on it. You have got
Crazy
to
style,
stop
man.
this.
No, I'm not. Like, Sam can keep doing that if he wants. It's clearly helping out.
Bouncing on it is crazy. Dude, and as soon as you were eliminated, I was so honest with everybody that was still in the tribe, which I think that you would respect. And I was like, hey, FYI, Katie was running things around here, because every single time you brought up a name, Katie, I was like, yes, got it. Because I was so happy that it wasn't my name. And I was like, I'll spread it around. I'll spread it around for you, whatever you want, Queen. And I would do so.
Yeah, just a like, friendly reminder, Sam. The question is, what was the play in the game that makes you deserving of my vote?
Deserving of your vote? Oh, okay. So
Katie.
here's the thing.
Bro doesn't even know we're going for votes here right now.
Against, yes, understood. Against Vis, you do not deserve my vote. Vis deserves your vote. I'm telling you for real. 100% Vis deserves your vote. Liz voted you out, sweetie. Derogatory, not like, anyway. But Vis 100,000,000% deserves your Katie's vote. 1,000,000%.
Interesting. Okay.
In my opinion.
Before we go to Liz, real quick reminder. Love the jury. Let each juror have their time. You had yours.
EJ, I
Blaine?
will freaking chime in. I've been sitting here seeing this pandering all day, okay?
Blaine's
getting
gaming
at
that
it.
he's drunk.
And I think
He is
people
drunk.
understand.
He's belligerent.
And I think people understand the point at this point. I would just like to make sure that every juror has their time to speak.
I will keep it brief because Katie's all business, right? I think that I was the leader of the Tanuki tribe while I did not officially hold the title. I felt like I led my tribe as far as I could take it. I felt like I performed very well in the challenges. And I think my play of the game was definitely playing my idol to save my strongest alliance, Dagnall. And unfortunately, Katie, you were a casualty in that, but I think that you can respect it.
Thank you so much. I've heard all I've needed to hear.
Love playing for the record. Thank you, Katie. All right, next up we have Josh with his gaming garden.
Yes. All right. So first of all, congrats to the three of you for making it to the end. I'm going to keep my question short and sweet. So in the end, we need to find someone who deserves to win 1,000,000 bells. So I'd love to know, what will you be doing if you win 1,000,000 bells? How will you be spending it? This
will be paying off my storage because I need to upgrade it and it's very expensive.
How much is it? Do you know the cost?
You guys, I don't have 1,000,000
I can't afford
bells.
it right now, and hopefully I can afford it after I win 1,000,000. If I do,
I'm gonna have to boot up the spicy switch
Crunchy,
for this
what
one.
about
Fuck.
you?
First, I will spend. I honestly, well, there's a specific rule in the PDF that was sent to us that said that we can't offer to split our 1,000,000 bells or give our 1,000,000 bells winnings to the contestant. But I can tell you, as me, as Crunchy, I do not have a Switch 2. So I cannot, under this game, accept the 1,000,000 bells. So, like, someone might have to do it
You're
on my
already breaking the
behalf.
rules anyway because you're the imposter.
It would be
so-
Wilbo.
No, those the imbo and the imposter is within the rules, right?
True.
And Wilbo's so busy he actually can't accept the bells. So someone else has to if anyone's gonna do it. So like if someone happens to be poor in Animal Crossing, that's totally fine, and we love everybody here, and we are down to help out anybody who needs it here in Animal Crossing. And also, me and Wilbo separately, despite the prize winnings of this, have access to billions more bells than whatever this is. Just FYI, I'm not making an offer. EJ, can you confirm that I'm not making an offer right now?
You're treading a line, but yeah, I guess not.
But I know that I can help you as a close personal friend.
And Liz, what will you be doing with your 1,000,000 bells if you win?
I'm trying to finish up my island. I've been playing as legitimately as possible with a little of time travel, but I don't have max bells. I've been ordering all my items. My boyfriend has to decorate an area of my island as an incentive from a charity stream. And he wants to make Benedict a castle. And so I have been grinding bells to try to get those castle items, which are so expensive. So I will definitely be putting that milli to good use.
Very sweet. Good luck with your castle, and thanks to the three of you for your answers.
Thank you, Josh. All right. I'm mute. Okay, cool. Next up we have Dag, our penultimate juror.
Okay.
Legs out, baby.
I will keep it short because I think every jury member probably has made up their mind at this point. So I would just be curious among the remaining people who are playing, if you were on the jury, and give like a short 1 to 2 sentence explanation as to who you would vote for if you were voting for one of the 2 other players that are still remaining.
I can take this one first if y'all want to think about, if y'all want to stall about your answers while
That's a good
give
question.
you mine. Dagnall, first of all, I'm so sorry for
I
voting
said
for
1
you.
to 2 sentences.
Dagnall, I'm so sorry for voting you. I promise you, as I explained to you before, it was not about
I
you
know,
as a
I know.
person. It was
I
tribe
know.
loyalty thing, and it was you or Liz, and blah blah blah. And Liz, to be completely honest, in my opinion, from my experience, has screwed over more of her initial tribe than I have. You have played this game better, which makes you more of a
What are
threat.
you talking about?
And
bro?
I
oh my
think
God,
that
this
you
isn't
have
even
given.
answering
Hold
the
on, this is
question.
my time to speak. and I only voted you off because of that initially. I think that I deserve to win because I think that I have played the best game out of everybody here in regards to what an LCS player is supposed to be. And I'm so sorry for any. If I was RNG assigned to be a teammate with you, I would have had the exact same alliance that I've had with all of my Kappa Tribe teammates, which I've never once voted for except for Peyton because I was designed to vote for one person.
Also, he voted for Tiger,
and I would have completely given you my support and my loyalty.
I don't care.
I totally understand.
No, I'm kidding. Liz.
I would vote Vis.
Okay. Vis?
I would vote Liz.
All right.
Okay. Anything else, Dag?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take that as a no. All right. Next up and last, but certainly not least, we have Tiger. The floor is yours.
Hello. Okay, so I have one question for each of you. I'm going to start with Liz. What lie are you most proud of from your gameplay?
That's a. Do you have an example of a lie?
I love this. This is a great
Or
question.
did you tell any lies or
She
any
said,
just like
take pride in the
plays
lie.
where you might have screwed someone over or told them that you were voting one way and voted another way?
And what am I most proud of?
Yeah, like which one of those moves?
I guess I am. I would say maybe the best one that coincides with the lie is when I played the idol on Dagnall and got Katie out. Unfortunate, but I was initially wanting to align with Katie and Crunchy, but they screwed me over so bad. I was like, you know what? I'm coming back with a vengeance, and so I felt like I accomplished that with the help of Vis, of course.
Thank you. And Vis, my question for you is there a move that you regretted?
I think the only move I regret really was probably the Curry vote out, just because, again, it was just so unfair. And I think at that point of the game, you know, I could have easily just switched my vote, but I didn't want to bury any lines or like bury any alliances that I had with you and Katie and Crunchy. And so I wanted to still stay loyal to you at that point. And yeah, unfortunately, Curry kind of just went home very unfairly, but it is what it is.
Okay, and Crunchy, my question for you is, was your game actually intentional or were you just lucky to get here?
My game was so intentional, you have no idea. I literally, I made a choose your own adventure of focus grouping my own messages to people. In the game of Last Crosser Standing, the first page states that you need to have overall, above all, I quote, a desire to win. And I desired to win so badly that I voted and convinced people of lies of such beautiful, amazing people. That's crazy. So yes, to answer your question, I prepared way too much for a normal person to be preparing.
Thank you. Those are all of my questions.
All right. Thank you, Tiger. And thank you to our jury. Before we get to votes, I'm going to ask each finalist for a 30-second, that's 30 seconds, as in the little ones, for a closing statement. Just to wrap it up, leave your jurors with a final thought before they head to the voting booth. Let's start with this.
I'll keep this brief. All I really want to say is I really did have a fun time playing with everybody. Obviously, I didn't get to chat and talk to everybody here, but I know we all had a blast. And whoever you guys decide to vote for, just do it with intention. Don't just do it because you feel like you have to. I trust that you will make the right decision, whether it's me, whether it's Liz, whether it's Crunchy. You know, it's up to you. I'm not going to judge. I just said what I needed to say. And with that, this statement is now over in hopefully 30 seconds.
Well, thank you, Vis. Liz, you're up.
I want to leave you guys with the thought of there's been a lot of talk of I played an aggressive game. I think it's actually very hard to play an aggressive game in Survivor because you become a target very quickly, and I managed to, some by luck and some by pure strategy, evade being targeted with playing such an aggressive game, and I don't think that that is a negative thing. I think I played very well.
Right. Thank you, Liz. Crunchy, 30 seconds starts now.
Hey, everyone. I just want to say, if your upcoming vote is based on who's been the more authentic, sincere person throughout this game, I completely support voting for specifically my opponent, Angry Coconut, who played a great game and also displayed great loyalty throughout. But the game, Last Crosser Standing, states that above all, we must display a desire to win. And I think it's worth considering voting for the player that desired to win so badly that he lied to such amazing, beautiful, wholesome people, especially when that vote is also a vote for Wilbo's world. Thank you for, and I appreciate all of you, and I love all of you, and I want you all at my deathbed.
Okay, that was 20 seconds over. Thank you. All right. Love you, Sam. All right, everyone. Jury, it is now time to vote. Please send me in your private channel the person that you would like to win Last Crosser Standing.
Are we redirecting to your stream to hear the results, EJ?
Yeah, that'd be great.
How do you do that on YouTube?
I think you have to like edit it. It's edit, like the actual stream settings, and then you go to, I think, the second tab, and there's a thing that says redirect. And then I think if you look like Last Crosser Standing, it should pop up.
So if I just end my stream, it's going to redirect everyone there?
Yeah,
That's
as
how
long
it
as it's
works
set
on
up
YouTube?
that way, yeah.
Okay, guys, everybody, I'm going to mute myself. Love you. See you guys in a minute.
EJ, can the jury watch your stream for the live reaction as well, or should we just stay put?
If you guys want to, yeah.
I'm here just to see your reactions.
Same.
Well, here, we'll talk in a second. I'm waiting for all the votes.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Oh. Thank you. All right. I have the votes. So, before I get to the votes, welcome in, List Raid. Before I get to the votes, I want to just say to everyone that played, thank you so fucking much. It was this was such a fun game to watch. I had so much fun. I hope you guys had fun playing. There were high emotions. Okay, I get it. But listen, I think it was I thought it was incredible. I was captivated from beginning to end. Thank you guys so much for putting up with such a long fucking game for 2 days. I really appreciate it. I know that your time is valuable, and I really do value it. So thank you guys so much for offering that. Thank you to the audience for being lovely and supportive. And I'm not trying to say that in a sarcastic way, given my remarks at the beginning of the stream. I think in general, the vast majority of you all were so lovely and awesome and so supportive of everyone. Go follow every single person on this cast. This cast is fucking stacked. I love every single creator, and these are actually like creators that I watch, that I consume their media, and I love it all. You guys should all go watch that. And last, I totally forgot to say this to my players before. If you guys want, I love to do like a little reunion thing afterwards, just like shoot the shit and chat. I understand that this is 3 hours, over 3 hours. You guys did 4 hours on the first day. If you do not want to do it, say, I 100% understand. I would love to say, we'll chat, we'll shoot the shit. And that'd be great. So, with that said, you're so quiet, Crunchy.
Oh, hold on. Can we give a special shout out to Wilbo's World because he's been so silent and voiceless the whole time?
I also do want to say shout out to Wilbo. Wilbo got brought into this in such chaotic circumstances, and he really stepped up to the plate and made this he made this game so much better because of enabling this twist and his incredible gameplay in the challenges. And I love Wilbo. We love Wilbo's World. It's Wilbo's World, and we're just living in it. All right. Let's get to these votes. As a reminder, these are votes to win. So you want to hear your name read out. First vote, Liss. Second vote, Crunchy. Third vote, this. That is one vote each. This, Liss, and Sam/Crunchy. We have 4 votes left, right? Yeah. Okay. Fourth vote, Liss. Fifth vote, this, as an angry coconut. I realize that these are confusingly sounding. So that's 2 votes Liss, 2 votes Vis, 1 vote Crunchy. 6th vote, Angry Coconut, this. And last vote, and the winner of Last Crosser Standing Battle of the Titans 2 is Angry Coconut!
Oh my god.
Yay! Go Biz! Congratulations!
Oh my god, you guys.
Congrats.
You ate that.
I'm gonna figure out a way to get 1 million bells because I realized when that question was asked that I didn't have it, and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, my storage is getting paid off.
Yes! Congratulations to all of the finals, to all of the players. Thank you guys, everyone, for playing and for watching. We're gonna head into a little reunion moment, but thank you guys so much for playing. I'm gonna kick you off my island now.
Yay! Good job, Biz. You played so well.
Biz,
So well.
amazing job.
Kappa Tribe for life. Let's go.
Of course.
Yes,
Oh my god.
All right, I am going to hop into this main chat. I'm going to turn on, I'll turn on my camera. I don't know if that means you guys will be able to see me. But like if people want to turn on their camera, I feel like that'll be a good visual experience for everyone. Yes, wake up with the others.
I can do that.
Yeah, on Discord, if you want. You don't have to. I also, again, I will repeat that if you want to go, you can go. I understand.
Yeah, I will have to go, unfortunately.
I love it.
But
totally fine.
Thank you, everyone, and it was so much fun. And thanks a lot to EJ for like hosting this, organizing this. It's so much work, and he worked so hard on this. And I just wanted to make sure that, yeah,
absolutely
thanks EJ
brilliant
for hosting this. And yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Thank you,
Miss, I'm so
Josh.
proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You did a great job.
All right.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Also, I just realized I'm coming in like cozy Katie, like truly whatever this Monday has. So
Yeah, I'm laying in my bed, so I'm like nowhere close to the camera, but I'm here.
I love it. Okay, sorry, I'm getting my stream chat set up. Looks like we also lost Dag, which I understand. East Coast. All right, let me get into... what's a good scene for this? I'll also open up my Discord, I guess. Here we go. That works. All right. Great. Thank you guys. Okay, first of all, incredible. Wait, let's make some music. Let me get some chill music. Jesus. There's all this stuff that's set up. Again, I meant to actually ask you guys if you wanted to do this first, but then I forgot. So
No, I'm totally down. And also, if you want to consider bringing Wilbo into all of this.
Yes, I actually wanted. That was one of my things I wanted to do. Don't worry.
He offers a very interesting perspective of how this game was played.
And I would love to chat more about this lovely little twist that we had, that we cooked up.
Great.
I would say together.
I loved the twist.
Okay, I got some music going. I'm gonna.
Sorry, Sam. I truly voted for you, dude. I thought you were gonna win.
Thank you. I honestly had a feeling. I think that I probably only lost by 1 or 2 votes.
Yeah, sure.
No, you lost by
I
a
was
lot.
so close to voting
I'd like
for
to
you.
hear the final vote count if it's
The
available.
final vote count was 4 votes. This.
Katie, did you not vote for me?
4 votes.
No,
this.
you almost convinced me with the last
Katie,
question.
that's
No,
Oh no, that was me. Sorry.
EJ's about to give the breakdown, so you can guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
EJ,
okay.
real quick, we could see your Discord with your DMs, just so you know.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Dag said a lovely thing, and we love that.
Yeah.
I was trying to find Wilbo. Where's Wilbo? Is in audience welcome. Nope. Is in bot commands, and I go here.
I'm so proud of Wilbo, even though he didn't do a damn
and I
fucking thing
go-
for me.
Okay. And I go merge and player. Okay, I think Wilbo, you should have access if you're hanging out. You should have access and be able to jump in.
Wilbo, you should have access and be
Yay!
able to.
Where'd he go?
He just exited my thing, so he's trying. He's working his hardest.
Okay. Everyone, thank you guys so much for hanging. Okay, so let's chat. This was such a crazy game. I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too. So the final vote count, since we talked about that. Final votes. Do you guys want me to say who voted for who as well?
Yeah,
I wanna know.
tell
Okay,
us.
cool.
I want to know.
For sure. So we had Tiger voted for Vis. So the final vote count was 4 votes Vis, 2 votes Liz, 1 vote Sam. So Tiger voted for Liz. No, sorry. Tiger voted for Vis, Angry Coconut. Dag voted for Vis, Angry Coconut.
Oh my god,
Josh voted for
Damn.
Liz the last. Katie. Kuri voted for Vis, Angry Coconut. Blaine voted for Vis, Angry Coconut. Or no, sorry. Kuri voted for Liz the last. Blaine voted for Vis. Peyton voted for Vis. And Katie voted for Sam.
Whoa.
Yes! Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, hell yes!
Hey, listen,
That's all I care about.
Here's the thing. I was told I was like the villain circulating. So like, listen, I am loyal to the end. I will say that always and forever. So I had you, and I was being a little spicy in the questioning, but I think people like the drama. So
Yes.
I like the
Katie,
drama.
you
I
voted
can
for
feel that
Sam?
from the beginning.
Katie, you voted for Sam?
I did.
Oh my.
Wait,
I
snowed
never,
you.
I never once voted for Katie. I never once voted for Vis. I never once voted for Tiger.
I was
Wow.
so close to
Wow.
voting
Except-
for you.
no.
I was so close.
Sam,
but I
you
think
voted
that,
for
like,
Tiger.
All of them.
Sam, you
This
voted
is
for
really
Tiger.
such a good
Would die
game.
for all of them.
Can I ask a question?
Oh wait, I just want
Who
to
did,
clarify one thing real quick. Sam, you voted
Yeah.
for Tiger at the final 4.
Yeah, that's so true. That's true.
When you said that in front of
I
me, I was like,
didn't.
that's wrong.
I
So,
know.
anyways.
I know. I didn't. But then here's the thing. The only reason that I did was because I thought there was only going to be a final 2,
I
not
know.
a final 3. And
Even though I said
thought
multiple times
that it was going to
final.
be me versus Liz. And Liz, I mean, has stabbed so many people in the back, right? Like, obviously. And so I thought that my best bet was to be versus Liz because enough people on Liz's team feel betrayed by Liz enough to vote for me just based on
I
principle.
think you're overestimating how many people had beef with me. I think it was literally just Blaine. And I think that with Katie, I knew I could count on her to not bring personal feelings into it because she's a fan of Survivor. She knows how this goes. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think that me
That's totally
doing
true.
a play to get her out was going to be to my detriment because of like personal feelings, but definitely just because of like, I think she could just respect the play, but
That's
it
so
wasn't enough.
true.
Right?
I think that's where I'm still confused, because I heard, like you just said, it was you that got me out. And granted, like you played the idol, but then Vis also said he's the one that orchestrated it. So like I am now curious as to like
For real.
all the things that happened there, because I was so blindsided and the numbers were in Team Kappa's favor. So
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
happened
mean,
there?
Katie? What do you mean Vis orchestrated it?
Yeah, Vis, do
Yeah,
you want to
Vis
give
was the
your
one
perspective?
who messaged me.
He said that in the final tribal council, like whenever we just the jury was
Right,
asking
yeah,
him
I heard
questions.
like
That's why
murmurings of it.
Vis definitely played like a way better game than I did, because Vis was like silent but deadly. Like, because I was very much like out there up front, and Vis had like 2 really like game making moments, you know, because like that was all pretty much thanks to Vis, because I was thinking in my head like, man, should I play my idol? Like I feel like they're gonna go all be aligned and go after someone on my team, and I was thinking about playing it on Josh. And then I was like, I got a message from Vis right when time was up to play the idol on Dagnall, and I trusted him and I just went for it. And so that was like a lot of him was behind that. My game breaking play was mostly because of Vis, you know?
Ooh, Liz, if you would have kept me, I would have.
I know. See, like we could have been dynamic duo as well. Like I wanted to be in with you and Crunchy, but the previous tribal council before, you guys gunned for me, and I felt like that was enough ammo for me to like honestly bring my personal feelings into it, be like, fuck these bitches, I'm just gonna go fend for myself. Like, you
That's
know what I mean?
so valid.
I was like,
well, we were only going for the team of you and Dagnall. We were only trying to separate you and Dagnall because y'all were truly so powerful. And it wasn't about either of you as individuals. It was just about separating you, because you obviously gone so close.
I will say, and I know Tiger's in here, so I'm so sorry for saying this to Tiger, but I think my biggest regret in the game is not flipping that second vote to get you on my side, Liz, and just like make sure that's in your favor. And that means Curry would have been safe too. So that is one of my bigger regrets.
Yeah. I think my biggest regret was allowing Curry to get out, because obviously like we didn't have numbers going into that, and that was like a totally random like unfair thing, you know, not for like me, but for her it was like, oh man, like it just sucks that she got out, you know, and it wasn't anything she did, right? It was totally random. And so I'm like, and it also, you know, it ended up not working out great for me, because then I was like slowly, that was the start of me like losing numbers, you know?
To be fair, it was partially my decision to like stick with my vote too. Like I could have easily said the same thing where I flipped my vote. So I think it's...
And you didn't know what was going to happen. And at that point, I was on the chopping block. So I was like, do I speak up and say something and potentially put a target on my back? Like, I can't do that right now, you know? So
I think it was solid.
just
I was
tough.
like, for me, it was like, you were my number one, like, teammate. And with that vote, it was a coin flip. It was either, like, you gone or not. Like, it was 1 to 1. So my thought with that was, I was happy to volunteer because it was a 1 in 5 shot, and I was like, well, you know, I'd rather risk like the 1 in 5 than do a coin flip and like lose my like number 1 alliance. So that was like my thought process on just sticking with it, because I was like, yeah, I have a better chance if it's 1 in 5. I just made the wrong decision.
Speaking of like original tribes, I do want to give EJ the biggest of props for keeping it, because I don't think this was captured at the end of last episode, but maybe it was.
It wasn't. I don't
EJ
think so.
did such a good job about segmenting tribes from their like, inception at the beginning.
Yes.
Just like with people not knowing one another. I think people assume that there is just like such a
incestuous,
echo chamber, incestuous relationship. I truly, at least out of Kappa, I had maybe spoken to Tiger a handful of times 4 years ago and everyone else nothing. So the narrative that like everyone was like friends is not true. Like it was such
for real.
I feel like that's legit.
Yeah.
So kudos to you for EJ. You made it at least on our tribe like incredibly fair. So thank you for doing that.
Thank you, and I
For
You put out
appreciate
the
that.
promo pictures. I thought I was gonna be on Sam's tribe too. I was like,
Exactly, exactly. I
Yeah.
prepared so much like copy and paste messages based on like the tribe that it seemed like I might be on, which was completely different, And
Yeah.
so like I do appreciate that. It made it best for fairness, but I thought that I was going to be on a tribe with Curry and Bewick. And
Yeah,
so
no,
I
I mean,
was
there
getting
was-
ready for that with people that I already knew. And so I was on a tribe with completely people that I either didn't already know or had betrayed 3 years prior on this exact game.
So I'm gonna be okay. The one slip up that I did, there are the two slip ups I made were actually about previous games. I honestly forgot that Vis and Crunchy played together. The first message I think you guys sent each other was like, "So sorry I did you dirty before. Want to be friends?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot they played together." And then the other one was
But you made
Blaine.
it
And we made it to the end.
And you made it to the end,
together.
yeah.
You made it extremely
the
clear,
time.
no metagaming.
So
So I feel like that didn't really have a whole.
So I would argue. So
It
okay,
truly
well we
did
can
it.
talk
If
about
it did, then
metagaming.
one of us
if
would have been voted out immediately.
like
Well,
This or myself.
So I would just say the thing with metagaming, which is something that I brought into the conversation from my time on like online Survivor games, for sure, is that it's usually acceptable to take previous game relationships within the same like quote franchise. So
Totally.
in my mind,
right,
it's
because
like
in like real Survivor, that happens all the
right,
time.
yeah. So that in my mind, that was not what metagaming for me would be like. I know that these two people live together, so maybe that's a reason for
Right.
suspecting them.
Right.
No tea, no shade.
So like if myself and Viz had made an immunity immediately on first round, it would have been totally fine, which we did. But if myself and Blaine, who have never played LCS together, because we do know each other outside of the game, it would have probably been like a little messed up.
Yeah, and I tried to minimize the opportunity of that happening because by like switching everyone. Like I wanted to keep Liz and Katie off the same tribe because I knew they both had that LA connection. I wanted to keep Katie and Kuri off the same tribe. I wanted to keep Tiger and Liz off the same tribe because I knew that Liz put together that incredible design challenge with Vis, Tiger, and I. So I also wanted to keep Liz. Honestly, Liz, you were the one I was like, girl, she knows everyone. What the fuck? You were the one that was tough to like minimize these connections. She's just too popular.
Literally on Saturday had brunch. Broke no rules, by the way. We did not even
No
talk.
rule breaking.
No rule breaking.
And if you did, it didn't work out. So
we had brunch together, and literally it just went, how crazy was that? And it was like, yeah, we got to talk shop on Tuesday or whenever.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah.
I want to ask because I opened up the Q&A portion of my stream chat, which is so fun. There's a question from the chat that I feel like kind of goes along with what we were talking about just now, which is, what was your expectation? This is from Evil Gay Explosion, a username that I love. What was your expectation going into the game, and did it match what happened in the game? Examples such as how difficult the social aspect is, how difficult the challenges were, etc. And does like Kuri, Tiger, Peyton, any of y'all want to speak? Because I feel like we've heard from a lot of other people too. I want to get other.
Well, I mean, in my perfect
No
world,
shame.
I didn't expect to get voted out first. Like I
Yeah.
thought maybe. I kind of hoped that wouldn't happen. And if so, if I was going to get voted out, maybe there was like something I did,
Right.
not just cause. But so I can't really say otherwise. I did practice that stupid slide puzzle for like a significant amount of hours.
Chat told me, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I was ready to dominate that, but
Damn it.
I thought that was gonna be. Damn it! You voted for me.
I know, but
Get 'em.
I do feel really bad about that. From the beginning round, I do.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you want to address the elephant in the room?
Yes.
I would
Can we
love
please?
to.
Can we please also at some point hear about Wilbo's experience?
Yes, that
playing
is
this?
going to be.
I didn't even
But
get
I
to.
think that's not the elephant.
That's not the elephant I was
they were talking about something
Okay,
else.
but the elephant in the room about me voting you first round. Is that what you're talking about?
Katie, what's the elephant?
Yes.
So the elephant in the room is, I think there was a very obvious narrative, and it's not a narrative I disagree with by any means, that like I was the one circulating Peyton's name. And then Peyton and I had like a very fantastic heart-to-heart. It's even on our streams, like how I was the one that was like circulating her name, blah, 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 blah. However, I went back yesterday. I was like, was I the first person to actually say explicitly the word Peyton's name? And I was like, was I? I know I was on board with it and I know I circulated it, but like, was I actually? I went back into the archive of chats and actually the first name that said the name Peyton was Sam.
Okay,
Oh.
then it's for me to explain. Okay, so then based on me, I was just happy to name any name that wasn't me. And here's the thing, Tiger. I immediately 3 years ago during LCS, I completely betrayed Vis. And Vis deserves to have won this game because of this. Because I think I have no idea the details. Because
Babe, we're talking about Peyton.
Yeah, I
Sorry?
was gonna say, I'm like, did you
We're
really
talking
forget
about
my
Peyton
name,
right
or
now.
Are you gonna
No,
make
no.
another point, or are you?
No, I'm
just
making
forgetting my
another
name?
point because
Okay.
I'm just saying by process of elimination, it was not Viz. And here's the thing: it should have been Katie, but I felt such a deep connection to Katie immediately, based on like our prior chats, that like it for some reason went over yours and mine because we have a connection as well from the very first time that you voice messaged me on for Sabotage League, the first time that we ever met and interacted with each other. If there was a recording of that stream, you would know for a fact that I was just like smitten.
Wait, Sam, are you talking?
Community.
You're talking about me playing Sabotage League?
No,
I'm
he's
talking
talking
about
about me.
Peyton, I
'cause
think.
Yeah.
we
Yeah, I was
talking
gonna say
about
I've never played
Yeah,
Sabotage
no.
League.
I played Sabotage League with Peyton years ago, and I was just like immediately our first we had an initial intro conversation, and then we did Sabotage League, and then we had an outro conversation. We had an intro conversation, and I was just talking to my chat the whole time about how smitten I was with Sabotage League, or not with specifically you, Peyton, and how I was a sloth as well, and how like I was a straight up fan. So like vibes wise, if absolutely anything, it was because I was threatened at how pleasant and delightful you were.
I
But
just wish you said that because I gave
Open
Katie
NPR.
so much shit. I gave Katie so much shit, and I gave Katie so much smack about like being the one to start, like, and I was like, what, why? Like, I also messaged everybody, and I was like, is it just that you guys are all friends? Am I like the little odd one out? Like, I so
Right.
wish you
I
just were like,
know.
Peyton's a threat, because then I wouldn't have like been a little. I was really sad,
And
and I
here's
was
the
really
thing.
like, oh, they don't like me, you know?
Wait, also,
I-
wait. Before anyone
Yeah,
else
please.
talks, let me just set the record straight. Because Sam said the word Peyton first does not mean that I was like still quote unquote running the streets, running the strategy. Of course I was. Like you're smart for getting me
Yes.
out. Okay, copy that. Let's blanket that statement. I did what I had to do. Sorry, it's a fucking game. But
right.
at the same time, let's also go back and look under the hood as to what happened.
Yeah. And I just
Fair?
want to say too,
Are we
like,
all in agreement?
we're all cool. Like, I definitely was a little like pointed toward questioning Katie at the end of last time when she joined the jury chat, but it was nothing crazy. Just like I just really wanted to know why I was the first one,
Yeah.
based off of literally nothing.
Yeah.
And we're
It was
so
nothing.
cool.
Unfortunately, the first one to get out, we have 10 minutes to figure it out. So you
I
kind of just have
know.
to pick
I
a
know.
reason and go
no
off it.
gameplay. So
Of
it was
course.
it was RNG. It was just like the first person to mention a name, which evidently was me, because I had made such obvious connections based on the amount of words that were sent to me in response to the first like text that I sent to Katie and to Viz. and to Tiger, that like, okay, I guess we're voting Peyton, and that sucks, and that sucked for me.
Yeah,
I think from my perspective, it definitely seemed as though it was mostly a case of, and this happens a lot in Survivor, just the game moving at a fast pace, and someone just isn't in this right conversation at the right time. And because really looking back at it, it really is. Sam and Katie are chatting. They're saying we like each other. Sam's like, I want to make an alliance with people. Katie's like, cool. Let's bring this in. He seems really cool. And I think also Katie also says Tiger. And so then it just leaves out one person. And so it's really not necessarily an issue of what one person did explicitly. It was just that one person didn't respond, or one person's message wasn't seen at the right time. It's literally just like a thing of timing, which is the shitty part of Survivor sometimes, and especially with LCS because it moves so fast.
Yeah, it was a bummer for me because I messaged every single person.
I do,
and I messaged them instantly, and it just felt like from the very first message, they had already decided they were doing something else. And I even said, like, in my own commentary, I was like, either these are the shyest people ever, or they're voting me out. And I just felt like there was nothing I can do, and of course I was upset about it. But I want to say that Katie and I specifically. Katie is the coolest girl ever. Like such a real one. It wasn't that deep. Of course, I was.
Right,
of
Crunch,
course,
we don't
I
have
was
to get
bad.
but
I just want to say that Katie's was a real one because nothing was ever that deep, and she saw me even just be a little upset, and she went out of her way to make sure that it was, I knew it wasn't personal or anything like that. So I just want to say, I appreciate everybody. I have zero hard feelings. I feel like I would have been fun to work with, and you all missed out. But
I agree.
We just have to pretend that we're enemies for forever. Lean into that narrative, and then we can make a better LCS next time.
That's a good
point. You're right. Just on again.
So moving on.
No.
Moving on.
Sorry, thank you, Yuji.
Bis and Tiger, you guys were on this tribe that we're talking a lot about, and I would love to hear a little bit from both of you guys, your perspective of the Tiger vote, and this. I would love to hear your perspective of the Katie vote, especially.
So with Katie and Katie vote specifically, up until that point, it really was just tribe versus tribe. And I knew that if I stuck with Katie, Tiger, Crunchy, it was I was not going to make Final 3. That's basically what it was. I was I think if Katie was still in the game, I don't think I would be in Final 3. So I knew Katie had to go then. And then also, like I said, I thought Crunchy was the imposter, and I wanted to use that to my advantage. So that's why I ended up telling them to vote out Katie instead. I will also say with Peyton, my perspective on that, now that I have the chance to say it, was just, it really was anybody but me. And like I said, I did not want to be the one to call the shots early on. So as soon as somebody else said Peyton, I was like, let's just go with that. I can use that at merge to paint them as the threats, put them off of me. That's really what it was. Essentially my game was look everywhere else but me. That's what I was doing.
Totally.
Yeah.
So when you told Josh and Liz both, Dag is the target.
Yeah.
And so in doing that, what was your motivation, I guess, in doing that?
Desperation. I was
for what?
I really just want to make sure that they would go on Katie and not do anything else. So I was just if they have an idol, let's just get that out there. And I was I was going to message Dag as well, but then I thought someone else playing an idol on him would be an even bigger move. So I was just I'd rather just do that, make them the threat. Once again, put it off of me, basically. So that's really what I was doing.
Katie, you have a hand raised.
I do, thank you. I am so curious where, especially because this only was in our Kappa vacuum, where did I become this ringleader? Because I got voted out 4th. That's not that impressive. So how did I become this holy grail of LCS players, and why? I guess to your point, Vis, why was I'm I don't know, just set on a pedestal?
It wasn't necessarily you were set on a pedestal. It was just that like every time, because like you were coming to me with like information and stuff, and you were very open that like you were working with Crunchy. It was just the fact that you were always coming first. You always came, and then Crunchy would come and say the exact same things to me that you were saying. So it was like either you're, you know, the one telling him what to do, and then he's relaying it to me, or you know, the other point that I have to bring up as well is that like I thought Crunchy was the imposter and I wanted him at Final 6 as the decoy. Once you got voted out, everybody's going to vote for Crunchy, and if he was the imposter, none of the votes count and I could take out somebody else.
Right.
That is true. That is true. I anytime you would say any name that's not me, I would be like, got it, word. Like I'm spreading the word.
Yeah.
Like, and so like, and only during those first rounds where you were like the only person to say a name on our tribe at all, because we were all so like Animal Crossing about it. You know what I mean?
So Animal Crossing.
Like, you were playing Survivor and we were playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah. I also want to give this their flowers, because from my perspective, and now knowing that you were like very much suspecting that Crunchy was the imposter, I'm like, okay, I totally get this. I also just like think it was such a great idea to tell Liz and Josh about the idol, because to me I was like, oh, so this 100% knows that like he has the votes. And so it was like, you're getting Liz to burn her idol, or Josh.
Yeah, I wanted someone to flush an idol.
And so then you have an idol.
This game more than I would ever know.
Like that, like I think it was unclear maybe to a lot of the players, but like that vote was a 4-3 vote from Katie to Dag. That idol did not need to be played.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's
genuinely,
like, and like so then when people were asking about the vote counts, I was like, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to blow up Vis's spot.
Wait, that's
no, it's crazy because like I wanted to, I was trying to downplay how good you played the whole time I was fighting.
Yeah, I didn't want
for
to
the
say
jury,
that like
but
I told you to play the
played,
idol, because at the
like,
end of the day, like I did it out of chance, and like you still made the decision to do it, so I didn't want to like.
You did so
wow,
fucking
you
good.
said
that was a big.
You were the
actual. I was so
whoa!
Yes.
You need to send a tape into Jeff Probst now.
For real.
Okay? Like, we're meant for this.
I didn't know until just now that you were the brains behind that operation.
Yes.
Yeah. No, he.
Oh, that's right. No, I guess Sam doesn't know. Yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy.
No, like this wasn't like Sam. Did you do a line before this?
Everyone.
I had to mute myself to scream even more, dude.
But yeah, no, like this was not.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, this was not BSing when he said that he like basically ran every vote from Katie onwards. Like,
I was being so honest with everybody when I was saying that that Katie ran these streets. I said that multiple times during this game.
Well, I think up until that point you were right.
Katie was giving me commands and I was spreading them around because they weren't my name.
I think we
and
could
because
tell.
I pledged allegiance to Katie.
Yeah.
Like,
that's Katie, you asked earlier.
I want to give
I'm so proud of you, Vis.
Yes,
you asked earlier, Katie, like why people thought that you were alpha behind the scenes. It's like, well, it was obvious based on how Crunchy was moving. Like, it was so obvious. But no, I did want to just reiterate, like, when I was fighting for my life to that jury, I kept thinking so bad, like, don't play up how good Vis played, because like I wanted to say, you know, all of these things that happened in the game, and I was like, well, truthfully, like Vis was the one who like orchestrated a lot of it, and so you ate down.
Yeah. Like, I hope you feel full because you were eating. So I also want to give Tiger a chance to chat, because I wanted to ask 2 questions, and so Tiger, first of all, I just have to say, I remember, I think you might have said it to Josh at Final 7 last night at the Katie vote. I think you said something along the lines of like, I don't know, like, I think I'm bad at social games. And
yeah,
I just have to say, and I said this on stream, like, watching you today especially, like, I feel like you really, like, you started to like be like, okay, no, I see what's happening now, and you started to like really like move with a purpose. And I think that was
okay. But you say that, but whenever we were in the jury and Vis was like lining out play by play all the plays that he made, like I had no fucking idea that any of that was going on.
Right. Yeah.
And that's like I was like shocked. That's why I voted for him, just hearing that. But yeah, I am not the best at social games. Like, I have no experience whatsoever with anything like this. It was definitely, like, really awkward going into it. I feel like I was really quiet the first day because I just didn't know what to say. Like, I messaged Josh at one point. I was like, hey, and he was like, hi. And then I was like, okay, what else do we say here?
I love Josh to death.
Oh,
Josh was not the best at keeping up conversation.
Okay, well, me and him both.
Notice that I like, and I say this, Josh, if you're watching this back, I say this with all the love. Like, I love you so much. I was just like, it was really funny to like go from like this or like Katie and Crunchy's conversation, Liz and Dag's conversation, and then jump into like a Josh channel and be like, how's your day going? And I was like, okay.
Yeah, he was really, really nice though.
He was such a lovely person. But yeah, no, I think like
I was just gonna say, Tiger, before you got voted out, we were like, Tiger might win this. We all were like very, very much on your side.
Yep.
And
yeah, that's why I had to vote out
Tiger.
Tiger then, because I was like, the jury's probably gonna go for her.
Yep, and that's why I was like,
so
oh, I'm
likable.
gonna vote for Vis, because I was like, Vis absolutely identified that we were gonna see Tiger as like an underdog who kind of like pulled herself through it, and then that's one of the reasons I voted for Vis, is because I thought that was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
Which, like, to be fair, the
I
reason
like
why
totally
I
knew
did
that y'all were gonna vote for me.
No, the reason why I
voted
did
for
that was just
Diagonal
like
too.
flashback to my game with Crunchy 4 years ago. I voted for Zoe because Crunchy was the one running the game. And we all voted, like, Crunchy was the one running the game, blew his shit up at Final Tribe, and then shout out Zogly, she ended up winning the game because of that. I was like, I do not want Tiger to be the Zogly. Crunchy's gonna be Crunchy, and that's probably gonna help me.
I do think like Zoe, it's really funny to look at the parallels between that game, Crunchy, of your game in that game and your game in this one, because I really do think you became the Zoe to Katie's Crunchy in that sense. Because I think like in that game you were very much like, you were saying names, and Zoe, like, I want to downplay, like, Zoe did also play a great game that game. I think Sam, you were just very, very out in the open, so she was able to kind of like move a little bit under.
To cause drama.
Yeah, and so I think like
I'm surprised I made it that far, having caused the drama that I did.
Yeah, that was a game.
Didn't cost that much. Well, Sam, I am super curious. Being the imposter, were you ever planning strategically to like share that information with me, or was this like more of a under the hood?
Absolutely, 100%. Mostly because of the imposter immunity that you get. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was not planning on sharing it with you until the exact sixth round, where everybody would get it anyway. Unless I happened to find an immunity idol. I promised myself that I wouldn't even tell you that the immunity idol was a thing unless it was the actual truth. Because
was I your...
Sorry?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Was I your what?
I was just gonna say, like, I felt like you were my final two. Was I your final two?
Yes. You truly, genuinely were. And what pains me is that I said the same thing to Angry Coconut on our tribe, because
but I knew
4 years ago and in the absolute end, that was not the truth for what I initially envisioned, because you and I vibed so well right off the fucking bat.
Yeah.
And that was unfair to Coconut.
For your knowledge, you were at least my number three. Like, it was like you, me, and Sam.
No, for sure.
Like, that was
I know. 100%, no matter what, in my mind, and I'm so sorry to Tiger, but that was my actual final three as well, was Angry Coconut, Katie, and myself. And
But the final 4 was those 3 and Tiger as well.
No, I definitely felt like I was on the outskirts for sure, and I feel like I was even in the middle and had the opportunity to be like a swing vote a few times, and that's something I regret. Like, I wish I would have voted with Tanuki a few times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did, and that's why I won.
And I just want to say, just while we're on the subject, I'm very proud of everybody on the Kappa tribe, especially in those later rounds, because I was pitching to Liz and to Dagnall, like, hey, I'm down to vote with y'all or whatever, even though I told y'all beforehand, like, I am 100% voting this person, but I lied to the other tribe. And I was like, I'm down to vote with y'all to try to mix up votes and stuff like that. And I'm proud of Vis and I for both thinking of the same thing, of voting Josh just in case a random other vote based on trauma.
That shocked me.
Like, we both voted based out of, like, just in case.
Just as a little spoiler vote, and then the spoilers actually ended up being the vote.
Yeah, and we happens to, like, you know, both vote smartly about it in the same direction and everything. And I had a feeling as soon as there was a second vote on Josh, like a random casualty in our eyes, in our perspective, I had a feeling that was you, Vis, and and you admitted it to me immediately. I'm really proud of how we played the game. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, nonchalantly, like, loyal to each other.
Yeah, this was definitely covering his bases, because I didn't know, like, I fundamentally misunderstood. Like, I didn't think that far ahead of, like, oh, well, if these votes aren't going to count for this person, we need to have, like, a backup vote and have somebody actually get out, right?
Yeah.
If not everybody votes for one person, I was like, oh my God, like, literally somebody could get one vote and get out. And I didn't even think of that until Vis already approached me with that idea. I was like, wow, like, you are so, like, thinking ahead and you understand everything, and you're, like, very calculated.
Yeah. I 100% agree. We gotta talk to Wilbo.
We've got to talk to Wilbo.
We've got to talk to Wilbo.
We got to talk to Wilbo. And then I also want to talk more to Kuri and Blaine, because I feel like Kuri and Blaine are the poor Kuri, Blaine, and Liz are the poor 3 Tanuki members on the all 5 Kappa here in the chat. So I want to hear more about their side of the story as well. But Wilbo...
I'm a bit poor as well in regards to the Wilbo of it all.
I would love to hear more from Wilbo. And I think first I want to just, tell the story of how this entire thing happened from my perspective, which I think is accurate and right. First of all, Sam was fully slated to be a part of this game way before, like, any of the imposter stuff started. And it was just that one weekend where I was like, wait a minute, I didn't double check that everyone has a Switch too. And I legitimately thought to myself, there's no way Crunchy Island doesn't have a Switch too. So I didn't even ask until later. And then he was like, no. And I was like, great, okay. Yeah. And I was already trying to find someone else. It was, like, very stressful. And Sam sent me a voice message that said, well, I could even get like, someone else to, like, be on the Switch too, and then I could pretend to be, like, in the Discord, and I'll pretend to be on the island, and, like, maybe I'll get, like, my mod, or, like, like, maybe Wilbo. And I was like, this is an incredibly on-brand idea for you, and I kind of love it, and I need to think about how I'm gonna, like, make that a mechanic. So I need to give kudos to Crunchy for coming up with this idea of 2 players in a trench coat. I will say the idea of giving immunity at 6 was me. Because I can't
believe it worked out the exact round that I got so much votes.
It was like, I have to say, this twist worked out so much better than I thought it was going to. I also just thought, for one thing, I thought it was such a nothing twist, because I was like, whatever, I'm just, like, trying to come up with a reason. To me, it was a nothing twist, and it dominated discussion of the game throughout. And I thought that, I was like, this is incredible. But anyways, all that to say, Wilbo, I want to hear from you about your perspective of the game, and, like, what was it like being Crunchy's body?
Hey, how's it going?
Yes!
All right, Sam, thanks.
It was a little crazy because I didn't know what was going on the social side at all most of the time, because I basically just had to go off what Sam was saying to everybody to like get context about what was going on.
Mhm.
So then yeah, we didn't really even like strategize or communicate that much. He basically just we only had time for him to tell me like what was happening. And originally the thought was like you were gonna be in a Zoom call and so I could hear you. But I didn't have Zoom Premium.
Oh my God, is
and
that
the
what
meeting
happened?
Expired. Yeah, the meeting expired, so I couldn't hear you anymore. And I was like, well, I'll just. So then Sam started telling me everything, and
we were at a disadvantage, and I was being honest about that.
Yeah. That's
I don't know.
hilarious.
So
Also,
I didn't
I'm
know what was
so
going
impressed
on
that
on
you
the
made
social
it
side
so
at all.
I'm so impressed that you made it so far in the like endurance challenge, not being able to hear me in time.
Yeah. Oh, it's only because you were telling, like, you had the timer up, so I could. You were like, "Oh, go at 8:50," and I was like, "Okay, I could do that."
Great.
Yeah.
Yay! That worked as intended then, because that was part of my.
Exactly. The only reason that challenge worked was because you would be like, all right, we're going to go at 8:50. And I would scream at Wilbo, 8:50, 8:50, 8:50. And that was like less than a second before he had to actually start. Like, it was insane. And we still didn't get any kind of advantage from anything on the island. But we were close a couple of times because of Wilbo's gameplay exclusively.
Truly, I mean, we do have to acknowledge that this advantage, this twist, saved your life in the game. Like, if you had not had that twist, it would not. You would like what would have happened would have probably been a second tie.
Would you have given your a immunity idol to be cast on me if you hadn't found out about any imposter thing, or what?
I would have still played it on you because I wanted you in Final 3. You know, given how the jury went.
That's so sweet. But also, you still never corrected me when I mentioned Final 2 from the very first round.
Yeah, to be fair,
I was under
no one
the
knew.
impression the whole time it was going to be Final 2.
To be fair, everyone thought that.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be some twist.
The thing that makes me laugh about this twist, or not twist, this reveal or whatever, when Bellamy told me that you like didn't know about it, is because we went to the Final 4 challenge and I said like that this is the final immunity challenge, and there was like zero response from anyone, and I was like, so this is the last immunity challenge that gets you a spot in the final tribal council. It's the last one.
Yeah, I definitely heard that.
There was still zero reaction from anyone. I was like,
immunity will be decided.
Like, well,
I was playing for my life on there. I was talking to my chat. I was like, guys, I need to win this so bad. Like, I'm toast if I don't.
You still made it to Final 3. Look at that.
Yes, I was speaking to Wilbo. I was muting and telling Wilbo, I'm like, it would be really nice if we won a challenge for once. Like, I was being like a little bit critical.
That doesn't surprise me.
I kind of feel like the immunity aspect of it's being downplayed a little bit, because I feel like in these games, like, votes so rarely does it go, okay, we're gonna vote for Liz this round, and then you don't get Liz out, and then next round everyone votes for Liz again to get Liz out. Like, so rarely it's like going right back at that same person. So if you survive one vote, it kind of seems like, I don't know why that is. Maybe you could speak to that, EJ, because you've watched a lot more Survivor, but like anything could change round to round. So like if someone wins an immunity, then they go, oh wait, now this person's exposed, so we can go for this person now where we couldn't last round, and the whole dynamic changes.
We saw that so much with like the idol plays though. Like people
And
are
with me.
ruthless 3 rounds in a row, man.
Yeah, I got voted 3 votes and was only just so lucky that it happened to be the 6th round where I was imposter. And then the next round, I did not get the actual.
It was like no one's voting for you next.
I have a question.
No, everyone voted for Crunchy next. At Final 5, I think. Sorry, I was just saying at Final 5.
He got voted twice because they knew he was imposter, but he had the idol played on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Wilbur,
Did anyone know who was the imposter like immediately? Did anyone like?
I feel like
felt
Blaine
very
would have
strongly.
immediately.
I felt very
Yeah.
strongly that it was Crunchy,
Blaine
but I
Harrison
also
was, like,
saw
super
y'all's
admin.
tweet. I saw the
Yeah.
tweet.
That was an insane.
That was
I
when
saw
I
the
saw
tweet.
that-
So I
Yeah.
saw
Everybody
that
kept
and I
saying
knew.
that, but that's like
I
that's like a
tried not
classic
to
thing
let
that
it like
happens
affect.
anyways.
What
Yeah.
tweet?
The
I
tweet.
knew that Wilbo was involved, but I didn't know who playing was the imposter.
Here's the here's
I think it's
the
hilarious
thing.
that everyone knew it was
It's a-
Wilbo.
It's a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
coincidence. It's a coincidence because I
No, it's not.
No, because that's been
The
his
tweet
like
thing
Twitter.
is because you literally just do that shit with your Twitter.
yes,
Like
Yeah.
all of a sudden you'll
for
impersonate
over-
Wilbo, and everybody may
over
not know
2
that you do
years,
that.
I've made my personal Crunchy
Yeah.
Island Twitter account to look like it's Wilbo's world, and like my bio is like I'm Wilbo. I hacked this guy's account, and so like I did think it would be hilarious to tweet that because everybody like in my community already knew like oh it's just Sam faking
Right.
Wilbo to be this guy's account, and I did think it would be hilarious, but
I thought you were just like being I thought you were going with the angle of like I'm gonna be so obvious that people are gonna be like it's
Yeah.
not him because he wouldn't be this obvious.
I
That's
thought it
awesome.
was bait,
exactly.
for sure.
And as soon as I learned that information about the imposter on the record, I stopped tweeting like that, you know?
Yeah.
Although I don't really tweet because, Bezos and everything. But
So I wanna
That's
chat with
not
my
the same.
Tanuki folk now because we've got Liz, we've got Kuri, we've got Blaine. It was interesting the vibes on your tribe and the difference between your tribe and the Kappa tribe because I feel like the Kappa tribe was like from the get very strategic and also very like divided.
yeah.
Like
How?
because it was so clearly you and Katie were the duo and you both like had these individual things with like Vis and Tiger, but like Vis and Tiger didn't necessarily have a working relationship yet, and so you were like kind of keeping them separate, and then Peyton was at the bottom, and it was like this very complex structure where I felt like the Tanuki tribe, to my understanding, seemed to be Dag and Liz, and then Josh was chilling, and then Kuri and Liz had like a relationship, like they built a relationship pretty early on, and then Dag and Blaine seemed to get on pretty well, and it was just like there just wasn't the same amount of like open scheming or open game talk that there was on the Tanuki tribe.
So I was
Or Kappa tribe.
immediately
But
indebted.
no, I want to talk.
was-
No, Sam. I want to
Yes.
talk to the people who are on the tribe, not about your tribe. We've talked so much about the Tanuki tribe. I want to hear from Kappa. So Liz,
Yeah.
Kuri, Blaine, I want to hear from you guys. Like, what was your like experience on that tribe? Like, what was the vibes on that tribe?
I feel like a lot of us, like, I know at least me, we had a lot of like, I don't want to say introverted, but like a little more passive or quiet people on our team.
Yeah.
I think Blaine being like a vocal, kind of like more extroverted person reaching out to everybody, Liz being extroverted, vocal, reaching out. Those two were kind of like, in my eyes from the beginning, like these two are going to be the leader types, and they're the ones that I'm going to kind of like get guidance from just to start, and then like try strategizing later. But a lot of it is like, hey, who are you thinking about? I don't know, this is hard. Yeah, and so like I had kind of responded or reached out to a couple people, and it was like so short that I was like, I'm just gonna go fishing, and then
all of a sudden
caused the whole thing. So
Yeah. No, I
It's
felt
funny
the
that
same
because
way.
I felt the
where-
same way.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, go ahead, Liz.
No, it's okay. You go. I've been talking a lot.
No, I felt the same way of like, because I felt like weirdly, I feel more introverted too. So it's funny that you would say that I was like more extroverted, but I felt like Liz and I were going to end up being like the ones that were kind of like running kind of the charge a little bit on that side. And I think I think the beef with you, Liz, is like low-key misplaced, because I feel like everyone voted for me. I think maybe you were just the only one that was vocal. That was like
you were the only one that responded in the like tribal.
Yeah. She was the only one that said anything when I was like, no one's gonna say anything, and then Liz was like, well,
I will.
Yeah, and
yeah, that first vote was very much people were just pretty passive and just wanting to align with one person who's gonna say it first, and I was like, okay, well, I vote Blaine. You know, I basically was kind of just thinking like, well, if nobody else is gonna like step up, I didn't want to play this aggressive, but kind of have to because I'm not gonna let you do it. You know?
Was I right? My perception of that, or memory at least of that, was that Dag, in a move that shocked me, I have to say, came to you, Liz, and said, oh, Wilbo's really pushing Kuri hard. And I was like, oh, so he wants to vote Kuri. Okay. And then he said, it's kind of, do we think we should just go for Blaine? And I was like, whoa, what? Because I truly thought that it was going to be like you, Dag, Blaine. And then like you were going to pull in Josh vote out Kuri. And I was like, God damn it, Kuri's going to go first. So
in my mind,
what
I was
was
thinking
your...
two different avenues was I could either have that trio. Right. Or I could keep Kuri, because it's like I was thinking like, is this imposter thing really that serious? Maybe if I show that I'm willing to protect someone and like go out of my way to vote out the person attacking them, maybe they're more likely to align with me in the future. And instead of just like creating alliances based on power, maybe more so alliances based on interpersonal relationships, right? Because I feel like last time that I played, I didn't really get an opportunity to do either, but I was like, well, if it's between voting for somebody who's more passive or somebody who is playing more aggressively, I think I'd rather go for the aggressive person, just because like I don't want to be going head to head with somebody, you know? And Kuri, I felt like was getting attacked, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I can show Kuri like that I am so serious about if I want to be in an alliance with somebody, I'm going to vote for them down. You know what I mean? Like, or vote to preserve them. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the strategy I felt like I took rather than just aligning with whoever is stronger and more vocal.
Yeah. And Kuri, I mean, that clearly worked for you because in the end you voted for Liz to win.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it was like between seeing that strategy and also like the strategy throughout the rest of the game was that she was kind of like towing the line of like being very transparent on certain things and not others. I thought it was like really well played. But I mean, honestly, both Vis and Liz did an incredible job with their strategy. I think either way, it was a really strong game. And you know, like if Liz and I didn't have like that alliance early on, like, you know, I'm very, I don't want to say swayed by like kindness, but Vis did help me find a wardrobe, you know, and so that was so funny that was like a thing. Yeah, I was like, he helped me like Vis. I don't think I told anyone this, but like when Vis helped me find the wardrobe and we merged, he's like, hey, what's going on with your time? I'm like, you help me out. Let me give you what the details are and what's going on. And so I was like,
sweet.
Yeah. So I was like ready to like team up like Liz and Vis and like try to like work with both of them if I hadn't gotten knocked out just because
alleys.
Both of them, both of them being like such like almost like, you know, in my corner for those situations.
That merge vote also, I have to say, was hilarious to me because I feel like it so clearly illustrated the differences between how the two tribes were playing. Because Liz and Dag and Kuri and Josh all were like, we don't want to vote for us, so let's go to them and see like if they have someone that maybe they want to vote for. And so when you went, so Liz, I think Liz and Katie, this was like the pivotal talk, I would say, was Katie being like, well, I think we ought to vote for Tiger. And this was so funny to me because you were like, based off challenge performance, because she was weak in challenges. And I was like, but you're at the individual game now, so why would you? But anyway, Liz was like, okay, so like, I guess let's do Tiger then. Whereas the name that you guys went with was because Dag told Crunchy that he felt close with Liz and that he just didn't want to vote Liz. and you guys were like, okay, so that's a duo, and we gotta split that up. It was like it was like Dag and Liz and
true.
like Kuri and Josh were like, here's an olive branch, and you guys were like, fuck that, and like it was.
I felt
incredible.
like because I kind of took on more of like a self-proclaimed leader role with my tribe, I felt like I wanted to extend with like kindness and like maybe try to like get people to trust me more so than playing aggressive, just because like I already kind of feel like just my personality, and I know this is crazy, like meta gaming perhaps, but like my personality can be quite abrasive, and I feel like sometimes people think I'm like more intense, right? And so I didn't want to like come across that way, like drawing attention to myself, right? And because I was playing so aggressive, I was like, okay, well maybe like, you know, I try to just like be a little bit nicer and like try to see if I can gain people's trust on the other side. And then of course that totally blew up in my face, completely backfired because they went for me, and I lost somebody on my tribe who was like, you know, a pivotal voter on our block, right?
In a way.
So it was like, okay, I got so fucked over, like I'm just not going to do that anymore, and I'm just going to be aggressive and see how far I can get from here, because I thought, okay, if I vote Katie out, they're definitely going to gun for me because now I'm the most aggressive player in the game. Yeah.
So it's interesting also because I feel like with that, and someone did have a question about the Alley of Doom vote, and because it seemed like unfortunately for Tiger, it seemed like a pretty strong consensus on the Kappa tribe that they all regretted not switching their vote.
Oh,
and
that's true.
Didn't hear that at all from the Tanuki tribe. So like, were y'all, I mean, obviously Kuri, I would understand if you regret it, but Liz, do you, well, I guess you didn't, fuck, no one's here that didn't well, anyways, next question.
I couldn't believe nobody swapped their vote on that. That was like zero self-preservation there.
I said, like,
so close. We were all so close.
I totally thought that y'all were going to betray me in that moment.
So
and Tiger, I almost did. I'm being so
Same, dude,
I would have respected it. I would have respected it.
Same.
I got 100%. I could tell that this was about to.
I was about to. I think it was like so early in just like the line of voting where I just wanted to wait and see. But at that point, it was too late. But
the merge happened so fast.
Yeah.
The merge happened so fast, and I was so close, and yet I was like, do Vis and Sam have my back enough to understand why I'm flipping? And I didn't really know at that point. That is what it boils down to. I would rather just showcase loyalty to the
especially
Kappa
because
tribe, which, I mean, in my defense, the Kappa tribe made it 2/3 to the end. So, like, there was a loyalty that was, like, very much at play there.
Yeah.
And I never voted you, and I don't think Vis ever voted you either.
Nope.
I don't know about that.
Well, Vis voted for Katie, but in that round.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna be leaving. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna go eat my McDonald's.
Enjoy your McDonald's.
Ooh, enjoy.
Thank
See
you.
Tiger.
Have a great rest of the night.
Bye, Tiger. Thanks so much for playing.
Bye, Tiger.
Yeah, thanks for having
Congrats on
me.
4th place.
Bye.
You were the fallen angel. That's what they call that. The fallen angel, the person that goes before. And what an angel that fell. Okay, I want to get to some questions from the audience because I feel like we've talked a lot. I feel like we've like covered a good amount of territory.
Well, can I just say real quick?
Please.
The only reason I went for Kuri in the beginning is because I knew that because I had volunteered to go for the memory thing first, and I think I was did I go? I might have went third. I don't know, but I know that I was either the first one to fuck it up or the second one, and I was like, I know that that's easy. Just we have nothing to go off of yet. It's so early that's an easy way to just be like, well, we have a reason to vote this guy now, so there's that. And I'm like, I even said to chat immediately, I go, well, I'm getting voted out before we even lost the challenge. I'm getting voted out because I stepped up to try to do that, and now there's a reason.
Which is funny because
and then I got voted out.
Which is funny because I actually don't think challenge performance was coming into factor at all in that discussion, and I think it was really, it
was
like you and
flipped only because I
we all
had
got
spoke
voted
up
out
about
early.
someone.
Like let's just like move on. Like we all got fucked. It's fine.
Well, no,
I mean,
know,
I just
but...
I didn't even get a chance to talk about.
No, for sure.
Me
That's
getting
why
voted out. That's all.
No, I think
I'm
like
just saying because it got flipped so quickly into like Blaine's going after somebody when there was no names dropped in the first place. Where on the other side it seemed like, okay, we drop a name, cool, Peyton's gone. But when I said something, it was Kuri, and then I was like, well, I don't like that they're going after somebody.
How that went was like I just kind of decided to steal that from you. Like I was just like, oh, you're gonna drop a name. Well, now I'm gonna say that you're being too accusatory.
Like flipped it.
Bah. You know what I mean? It's like
I
just kind of saw an opportunity, I guess, to like do that. You know?
Yeah.
So, ooh,
it
that was
just...
my first like big thing. I was like, ooh, okay,
like
I guess I'm in here now.
It was so opposite sides. Like each side was so opposite for that.
Yeah, it was really great. I loved it. But so yes, I'm glad that we got a chance. I'm glad, Blaine, that you got a chance to speak about that. Because
I'm so sorry. I feel like Wilbo has to have such a unique perspective on how the game was played. I feel like he should talk about his experience a little bit.
Well, one question from the audience, because I was getting to that. A question from the audience actually was to Wilbo, and I'm joking, I love you, Sam. To Wilbo, any tea you would like to inform us from your POV about the game, and don't hesitate on the Sam points, and then tea kettle emoji. This is from Tia, ironically.
Well, I don't really have much tea other than like every time Sam, okay, there were some points where Sam was, I don't know if this was allowed. He was sending voice messages.
He was, and I never listened to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was so funny.
That was funny. Liz was like, I'm not listening to that, dog. Like,
that was hilarious.
But yeah, no, I don't know. He's just like, he hyped himself up after that, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm hyped up too for you. It was like, oh, we killed it.
Sure, buddy. I love that.
I was like screaming at him because he couldn't hear the actual feed.
Right.
So like, for example, when Vis played his immunity on me, I was screaming, and probably in a way that Wilbur couldn't understand what exactly was happening, except for that I was happy.
Yeah, so I don't really know much social stuff, which is why I can't give any tea, but I could just give it from Sam's voice. That's it.
Yeah, and that was, to be fair, like to Wilbo also, and like to explain that arrangement, I was very clear. I was like, you guys cannot collaborate on the social thing, because to make it fair to me, I was like, one of you is only physical and one of you is only social and strategic. Mm-hmm. Like, it was like, one was like, that's why I called it Frankenplayer, because I was like, one is the brain, one is the body, in a way. So, unfortunately, Wilbo, like, wasn't allowed to, like, do that. I felt bad. But Wilbo, you were such a mensch for being down to play it.
Yeah. I just wanted Sam to be able to play, so I was just like, all right, let's see how this goes. This is fun.
Listen, I'm from New York, okay?
Yeah, I like it.
So, and then also I want to know, this is another question for you, Wilbo, from Cassie H. I really want to hear Wilbo's side of how difficult this may have been for him, or if he was fazed by any stress, or if he was mainly just here for the fun and laughs.
You know me, I'm always here for the fun and laughs. I don't know. Sam definitely, like, we definitely wanted to win a lot of the games. I was definitely trying my hardest. But for example, like the gyroid game where you had to listen for the, like, you were playing it off a soundboard. Yeah. Sam was playing that through his microphone. So I was like trying to listen to this gyroid, and like most of them didn't play through. I know. I felt so bad because I cut someone off in the gyroid game too, and I was like, whoa.
That's the game. That's the game.
Yeah,
and
so
he was at a delay. I didn't say go until EJ said go through my Discord, voice.
Yeah, I tried to play it as fair as I can, so I don't know. I'm sorry if I accidentally went early or anything like that, especially in the pacer or whatever.
No, you're totally good.
I mean, I did vote for you both, I promise. Like, I feel like that it was impressive all around. Like the gameplay, the strategy, the schmoozing. whatever.
I want to know from Peyton, because I feel like you have a unique perspective of being the first juror. You observed so much of the game. You were a part of it, but then, and so you had this like insider knowledge, but then you were able to watch the game as well. And so I want to know from you, who do you think was the most heroic and who do you think was the most villainous this season?
Ooh.
Isn't that fun?
That's so crazy. Wait, that is so crazy. Oh gosh, I don't know about.
And shout out to Evil Gay Explosion again for this question. We love Evil Gay Explosion.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you for thinking of me for a question. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I had such a fun time. I mean, I obviously was so bummed to get out first, but I did say I'm such a fun person to get out first because I love to talk, and I'm a huge Survivor fan. So I was like, I'm a good person. You want to like, I'll have things to say.
As
hopefully.
mayor of Ponderosa, yes.
Yeah, I was like, here we go. I have things to. I was so excited when people were getting voted out. I'm like, oh, there are people to talk to now. Great. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know about villainous. It's tough because I think everyone had their moments, right? Like I would say, like Katie voting me out. You know, we had our moment. We're cool now. Still was so fast, and that's okay. So I would say that, but also like Katie was just like owning it. So there was like the type of villainous that I was like, you got to be in the game. Where and I said this like to Katie too, is like, had you had made it to the end, you probably would have gotten my vote because you played so strong, so fast. As for heroic, I feel like I would give it to Tiger because I feel like Tiger stayed true to the alliance while still like knowing she was kind of at the bottom of it, and I feel like she did a really good job of like trying to fight for herself. Like the fact that she survived, you guys didn't flip on her in the rocks, which was crazy. Blaine and I were losing our mind. And then the fact that she then immediately was on the chopping block the next round when you guys could have like saved Kuri from drawing a pitfall seed was crazy. So I would say maybe Tiger because I feel like she's still she played very, I don't know, honest, like what she was going to do. And I really liked that she did it. But I would give villain to Vis a little bit because you had to vote Tiger out at the end. And like I said before,
and
I think it was such a good move. Yeah, and to turn on Katie. So I think there was a little bit of heroes and villains all throughout this experience.
I would agree.
And I loved watching it.
I think this was a very villainous game in a lot of ways, which makes it better. That's the best games. Liz, I want to know from you, because as we said, you're so popular. But Ducky Darling asked, is there one person you feel like you've gotten to know better over this experience?
The only person I've never talked to before was Crunchy. Definitely feel like you're so fun and so interesting, and
I think you're fun too.
I loved your moments, and so I didn't know you at all. We'd never spoken. I've spoken to everybody else at least one time, but pretty much everybody several times, and I would say that we're all good pals, and so it was cool to meet somebody new.
If you didn't listen to that voice message I sent you, I would suggest that you would. I meant every word. I was being so for real with you when I thought that it was going to be a final two thing. And I was only speaking strategy.
Okay, I will definitely give it a listen. I'm sorry that I said, sorry for you, bro. I ain't reading all that or whatever I said.
I know. I was like, oh my God, I wasted a minute.
Yeah.
Congrats, or sorry that happened to you.
I loved it. I don't know if this is too long, but I don't know if it does. Okay, this is a great question. Kuri. So this is from Cassie H again. What, for those of you who didn't make the top 3, who would you have wanted to be in a top 3 with?
I think I mentioned it earlier, but like both Liz and Vis, they were like the two people that were outreaching and very kind right away. Like I tend to have my loyalty towards kindness and like towards people that like do nice things for others. Like there's no reason Vis needed to show me where the wardrobe was, but they went out of their way to do that. And then like Liz like we just had that fishing moment together. So I kind of get like those loyalties from like pretty easily early attachments. So that's why I like when we merged, I just let Vis know everything that was going on. I was like, here's what happened, because he's like, what went down? I'm like, here's what happened. Here's everything I know. And then like, you know, with Liz, I would always go to her and just be like, hey, who are we voting for? What's the deal? What do you want to do? Like, I'll do what you do. So that would have been who I would have been outreaching towards pretty immediately, I think. So
sure. Katie, I want to know from you, this is not a question from the audience. I just have a specific question for you. I want to know, is there a move that you look at and you say, I wish I'd done this differently, other than the Alley of Doom thing?
Yeah, because the Alley of Doom is like the obvious one. I would have flipped Sorry Tiger to Liz for the vote there.
But to be fair, you didn't necessarily lose an ally from that, right?
Correct. I
but
didn't.
Like, why? So I guess 2 questions then. 1, why do you see the Alley of Doom as a mistake? Since you didn't lose an ally, and 2, what is a move other than that you would say is a mistake?
I don't know. I feel like Tiger and I, and maybe she'll correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like our allyship was lukewarm. It was like consistent, great, but it wasn't solidified like mine with this. Well, now I know it wasn't that much, but this or Sam. Or I don't know. I don't know, EJ. It's tricky. I think if I had to pinpoint some point of gameplay where I was like, that was my biggest regret, I think it would be getting outpaid in first round. And maybe that is me just like having all the feels post exit of everything. But I feel like she would have been a very long, steadfast ally that I could also have with me till the end. And that actually sucks to know long term.
Right.
So I think that would be my biggest regret. Full
Oh, well, I
transparency.
feel bad if I pressured you into that. I feel bad if I made you feel bad to say that.
No, you didn't pressure me into voting you out. It was again, like it was a combination of Sam and myself that like came to the conclusion.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean,
I would probably number 1.
I would also like honestly, not to like add on to the pile-on, but like I would agree with you, Katie, too, because like I think in that decision you were like, okay, I'm gonna hitch my wagon to this. And clearly that didn't go well.
Yeah, and in that first round, we're all just like looking for some type of wagon. Like, and I like Peyton. I like Peyton so much. And so, like, if any other name of a person was pitched before then, I would have been like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
It's cool. I like you too.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Blaine, what was your favorite round of the game, if you had to pick one? From both either playing or watching.
Yeah, one of the 2 you were in.
Hey, Sam.
Say hi back, Sam. Don't be rude.
Favorite round. God. I do like the I have kind of a mixed answer here. I do like I liked the gyroid game where you had to know the sound of the gyroid. I think that was because that's like, you know, it's a fun one. You have to have some knowledge of the game. That was a really fun just challenge, I think.
Yeah.
The round, like voting and everything included, I think when Vis used the idol on Sam, because I wasn't sure if Vis knew in the moment that they could use it.
Yeah, you
like,
texted
that was the
me
last
about that.
time they could use it. And then, I messaged you. I was like, does Vis know that this is the last time they can use that?
I was like,
and then I thought, oh my God, if they use this on Sam right now, they just get to pick to vote Dag out. And that's what they end up doing. So I thought that was a fun one too.
Legendary, in my opinion.
Okay, there is a question that I know that I want to ask this at the end, but I do feel obligated to answer a question that was directed at me. So sorry, I'm going to talk about myself for a quick second. And it said, EJ, what have you enjoyed most about the season beside the contestants and the audience? Was it the drama, the decorating, observing the contestants' strats? And I do have to say, I think my favorite part of the season was the gameplay. Like, I really think, like, everyone, like, really brought their fucking A game. It really did feel like that. I felt like there was a palpable hunger from every cast member, I think. And it was such a treat to like watch, because it's one of the things that I constantly am thinking about with Last Crosser Standing is that I am trying to balance the fact that like this is a social game about strategy. I'm someone who like loves strategy, who loves like the strategic plays and all that, but I also am like recruiting Animal Crossing players to play it, and like some of them don't know the show, and so it's like it's not that I find it's so rare to see this level of gameplay in the strat in like this game, and so it was really like from like everyone, like it was just so fun to watch. So many times I was running around this room just being like, because it was crazy. How long did it take to set this challenge? Like 3 weeks. It took a long time. And the last question is for this. I think it's just a funny one, which is, was there a villager that you were playing this game for?
I was playing it for Biscuit. My bestie.
Good old Biscuit. We love Biscuit.
That's so real.
All right. I love
Hell
that.
yeah.
Okay. There are no more questions coming in, and it's also 4.5 hours of a stream. So I'm going to say we can wrap this up, call it done, unless you guys have anything else you want to say, but also we will have our lovely Discord still open. I don't know if there's going to be another one of these, period, or for a long time. So we're not resetting it for a while. Have fun chatting in there if you want to.
So good. Thank you, EJ, for putting all of this together, because I love participating. I think this is so fun, and it takes so much effort from you to put it together, and we so appreciate.
Cosign. Hard cosign.
For sure.
I have nothing else
Thank you,
to say. That was poetic.
I appreciate that.
Hard
I also
cosign
do
as
have
well.
to. I also do have to shout out all my mods for one thing, because so many of them were so helpful at like just sending me random fucking shit. Because I was like, I don't have anything cataloged. You need to send me these things. So that was incredible. But I also need to shout out, of course, Bellamy. Because Bellamy's been with Last Crosser Standing since the very first game that I played. Bellamy was my first mod. And Bellamy's been here the entire time. And I just need to shout them out. They're really cool. And they're really good. Yes, clap, 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 clap.
Love you, Bellamy!
So, with that said, I'm going to end this call from me. You guys can hang out if you want. I'm leaving. Thank you guys so much again for playing.
Thanks, EJ.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm honored.
Thanks, everyone.
Love y'all. And then I'm also going to say goodbye to all of you. I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for the incredible support. It's been so lovely to see. And it definitely, listen, people who want more LCS, it has definitely made me think about it. Okay? That's what I'll say. It's made me think about it. We shall see what comes with this, but thank you guys so much for hanging out for 2 nights. If you're new to the channel, I stream Monday, Thursday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesdays are members only. We do like co-working. It's fun. Mondays, Thursdays, it's 3 to 6 Eastern time. Fridays, we do 11 to 2 Eastern time. Streaming Animal Crossing. I'm going to check out this Fields of Mysteria update. Might play some more Town to City. It's going to be great. And I definitely have some fun builds in mind. And frankly, I am thinking about doing something else. So watch long term, like actually season style. You say this. You said there are 2 fully edited 8-episode long seasons, basically full episode length, like 20 to 45 minutes, fully edited with music, confessionals, 2 14 cast members each. Go check them out if you want more LCS. There's 15 live games in season 2, 7 live games in season 1, and 2 live games in season 3 because I stopped doing it, and now I guess this one. So there's so much LCS to watch. I don't know. If you haven't seen long form LCS, please go watch. I put so much love and care in the play. That also gameplay. And you can see their origin of, you can see Blaine's origin story, villain origin story. It's great. All right. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys. You didn't think it. I didn't think it either. I didn't think it either. I love you all so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for 45 months. Two hearts to you as well. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you later. Stay cute, stay hydrated, stay you. Goodbye. Bye, Julia. Bye, Camille. Bye, Bellamy. Thank you, Bellamy. Kyle, Desi, Zena, Odie. Thank you guys so much for modding over the last 2 days. Bye, Evil Gay Explosion. Goodbye, Jasmine, Alla, Tia, Yuri, Jade, Brittany, Everett, Anthony. Bye, Anthony. Camille, Tierney, Cece, Sherry. God damn it, Cassie. So many names. Raymond. Bye, Vis! Shout out Vis for the win! Okay, bye, Wolfer, Lisa, Limmels, Bidet Babe, hello. That last one is Astral. Good night!